came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I swear I meant to do this. I'm told that love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned. But sometimes it's hard to remember everything I've done that's brought me to this space. I started with embers, now a raging fire is burning in its place. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I'm on my way.
Hold on. Hi. Hello. Hello. Okay, give me a sec. Sorry, I was, Oh. I was, Oh god, okay, how's this gonna work? For those of you who didn't see what I posted on Twitter recently, I basically just posted like a bunch of keywords on Twitter, just to like, because I'm planning to do a video on scams for VTubers, and so I was so I posted a bunch of keywords, and yeah, so some people thought I got hacked because I was sending them something. Cause I sent, usually like when I send stuff, I send it, oh, this is the wrong one. This is the one with the funky glasses. Crap. Okay, give me a second. Where's the fixed one? Where's the fixed one?
Better 5 cheered X500.
Dropping this off in the middle of cooking for my wife and smoke alarms are going off.
Smoke alarms are going off.
Thank you! I hope your wedding went well, since you're saying wife now, but thank you! Turn on a fan! Okay, where is the non-scuffed version of this model? Where did I put it? Not here. Not here. It's not here. Not on my desktop. Huh. Okay, hold on. I think it's on this drive. Possibly. Let me pull it off this drive.
Aw, Gary.
Where are you? Okay, I think I got it. Okay, hold on. Okay, oh, yes, this is the fixed one. Okay. Okay. Just give me a sec to like... Oh, Loki! And Shadow! Shadow, thank you for the 16-month streak! Wow! Okay, give me a second. Reset position. Oh wait, I need to like move my... Oh shit, I don't have this plugged in. Okay, sorry, okay, I didn't explain the full story, did I? Okay. There, wait. Okay, so basically, music, stream beats. So basically, I'm planning to do a video on Twitter scammers, specifically when it comes to VTubers, right? Oh shit. And the issue is that I didn't feel like the original content that I did was, how do you say, like, it wasn't enough content to make an interesting video. Do you know what I mean? Because like it's fine to have like a video with like a noble cause and all that, right? But the problem is that like it, in the end, like what's the purpose of having a video about like Twitter scammers, specifically like regarding VTubing? Is like it's, most people probably are not going to care about something like that. So that's why I kind of like tried to extend it a little bit. So there's like 2 separate videos that I'm working on regarding that. One is involving like theft, and the other one is involving scams, if that makes sense. So, as part of the video, I'm literally going on Twitter to fish scammers, just to like illustrate a point of like how it works, if that makes sense. So that's why if you go to my, hold on, let me actually like pull up my Twitter. If you go to my Twitter right now, it's kind of a thing. Where did I post? What did I post? I posted, yeah, here I posted graphic design, emotes, artist, commission, editing, editor, professional art, design. Looking for, but not actually 2D or 3D riggers. And then I think I wrote something else, because someone else, but yeah. And someone else, Thaf9, said, you forgot to say this and explain why, because I didn't even know, I don't know what a MetaMask wallet is. I have no idea. But I just copy pasted it. And I just wrote, you forgot, getting hacked, MetaMask wallet Instagram account has been hacked, commission needs someone to do this essay for me, I need this on a shirt ASAP. And holy cow, I'll tell you, like right away, I got like messages and replies. Like right away, it was, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be an interesting video, I think. So I at the same time, right? I was, what's it called? What was I doing? Right, I'm designing a, actually, let me just show you guys. I'll show you guys. I only took this picture in haste, and I'll tell you why. It's because I was worried, like, I didn't realize this at the time, but, like, now it makes sense, right? Image a new tab. Okay. So this is the new design for the iPhone cooler. And, like, if you've seen my other design, which is, like... which is like huge, right? Like, look at this thing. It's massive. It's huge. Have you heard about competitive camping? It's tense. Wow. So this is the new design. This is after I've tested all the heat sinks that have been sent to me. A bunch of heat sinks. And all of them don't work as expected. Or like, I also put out a poll to be like, what is your average temperature in your office? Because some of the other smaller heat sinks work only if your room is cool. And most people don't have cool rooms. So I had to go back to this one. So now I redesigned this one to be a lot smaller. It should work. I've tested just the heatsink with this 40mm fan on the iPhone, and it worked fine. But this is like my first time technically testing this new design. So, but what's really nice is that it's 2 parts now. Before, I think previously it was 4 parts. Now it's just 2 parts, and the print time has like basically 25% now, and it's super simple to print in place now. Hi, Mega Steak Man. Yes. I'm talking about this because I sent people like a link to a zip file that has the STLs in it, right? The print files. But this is like after I posted like all that neat, like the scamming phishing, right? I went fishing. But like I can understand that some people would be concerned that I'm hacked if I'm just sending them like a random link with a zip file in it, right? So like if you just send a zip file without context, it's like, it's very sketch, if that makes sense. Like I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't open it, and I don't know why I was expecting other people to open the link and think it's safe. So I just like, oh, I better send more context. So some people I just sent the picture, and just so they know it's not just like someone hacked my account and, you know, did whatever. And then some people I gave a more detailed explanation because I got a message from someone that I sent the zip file to. They're like, they sent me a message through someone else on a different platform. They're like, hey, is Fofa's account, is it hacked? Did they send me this file? And I'm just like, oh, ooh, my bad. Hi, Trilo. But yeah, this is the new design. It's compatible with HMCs. I thought I would need like the phone sticky pads. I don't think you need it, to be honest. I'm doing it without it, even though I have a bunch of phone sticky pads. The phone sticky pads would go like from in this part, where this part in the phone meets. I don't think you need it. Yeah. So this version, print in place. So it's not really clear in this. Hold on, function. Oh, I'm hacking. Oh no, the U.S. government. Some of the senators are gonna put me in jail for hacking. I'm hacking. Okay, wait. What is it? Plus? Control plus. Okay. So, no, I'm most concerned about the print. So I actually printed this in PETG with nylon, just to make sure, and also that it's lighter. It's lighter that way. So right here is actually, so under this there's a heatsink that's quite sticky, and then here basically it's like it should be a perfect vertical fit. So it's not gonna like slide down. And then also there's actually like a little print in place bracket, so that this actually just prints as is, and it'll hold the heatsink in place in this entire phone part. And then it also has the little, I'm gonna call them hooks to hold the web grip in place. And then specifically the web grip has to be like here so it doesn't block the Face ID sensor. And then the fan mount is also print in place, so it just prints like that. And then the only part is the phone mounted part, which is a separate print. And this just needs to be like welded on either with super glue, or what I do is a soldering iron, and I weld them together. Yeah, thank you. And let me know how it goes. Should be good. I'm running it right now. My iPhone doesn't seem to be overheating, even though like what's it called? iFacial mocap is actually heavier on the iPhone than LiveLink Face. But the thing is that LiveLink Face tells you when your phone is overheating. iFacial mocap does not. It doesn't tell you when your phone's overheating, so you don't know. And yeah, so this is the new design. I'm gonna test it for about a week, just to validate it. And then I gotta film the video. You don't want to know how many like variations if prints. I say this is like the Mark 11, but it's like more like Mark 20, because like there's been so many different printed designs, so many heat sinks that I've tested. It's an endeavor that I had to do, only to realize that I'm just gonna use the same heatsink as before. And a lot of it comes down to cooling ability and weight, because like weight is actually like a huge deal. It's surprising the difference of weight between a 40mm fan and a 40mm fan and an 80mm fan. It's like a huge difference. What powers it? Just this little Noctua fan. You can just get like a USB to whatever adapter. This fan specifically comes with a breakout cable that you can convert easily into USB. So it's great. It's this. I would recommend this specific fan. Don't worry, when the full video comes out, I'll drop it and I'll update the printable. I might make a new printables. Or I might update the existing one. I think I'm just gonna update the existing printables, I think. But yeah, this is, I'm using it right now. It's not overheating, which is good. Yes, well, right now I don't have it mounted to my head. But I don't want to cut the phone. I don't want to cut the phone because have you seen iPhone teardowns? That's something I don't want to get into. And like, I don't want to compromise the phone in any way, because like whenever you open an iPhone, you always risk breaking the Face ID sensor, because apparently like the ribbon cable is like super thin. I don't want to deal with that, basically. Honestly, the best cooler, if you're not gonna have, so this iPhone cooler design, if you have a 3D printer, technically this iPhone cooler design is cheaper. So like this fan is $14, this heatsink is $20, and like this web mount, I don't know, it's like $1, right? So this comes out to be like, like $35. I do recommend a cooler that's a Peltier cooler. So the difference between like my cooler design and the other cooler design is that this iPhone cooler design is compatible with head mounts, and it doesn't consume a lot of power. So if you use like one of those iPhone coolers that I recommended, hold on. this one, this will work. This will work, no problem. The only problem with this is that it uses a lot of power. Like, the power consumption of this versus just using the fan like I have is like a difference of like 400%, 4 to 800% different power difference. This consumes a poop ton of power because it's a Peltier cooler using, it's a tech cooler. So it's a thermal electric cooler / a tech cooler / a Peltier cooler. That's what it is. It uses electricity to cool down. Okay, so today we're gonna be working on a beach. Let me load up the scene. No concern about having the fan next to my microphone. Can you hear it? Let me turn the music off. Can you, like, other than my ambient noise in my room, like, look, I'll put the microphone like right next to it. You can kind of hear it now in the background when I'm speaking. But like, it's a 40mm fan. It's super quiet. If you have like music or something on, you can't even hear it anyway, right? Actually, a lot of that background noise is more my computer. It's actually quieter than my computer. Cause like my laptop is like, it's really hot right now. Especially if we're gonna be doing like Unreal Engine stuff like we are today. Yeah, Noctua is like really, really great. Yeah, I'm using it right now. The design that I've 3D printed. Not the actual phone cooler that I recommend. That I tested, I took pictures, I weighed, and I got the power consumption of it. And then after that, I gave it to Sly, because like Sly is not gonna head mount, whereas I'm gonna head mount. Okay, so beach resort. Look at this. Isn't this nice? So we can add some water effects in here. And yeah, I think this would be pretty decent. Yeah. Hi, Chuck Makes It. I didn't make this, by the way. I bought this because it was on sale for $14. And I'm just like, could I make this in around 1 hour? And my thought was, no, I can't. So I just bought it. And this is what we're going to work on today. Later today. So I was thinking, I'm going to make like an alternate swimsuit. I think that's what we're going to do. And it's going to be one that can only be used here. But I want to be able to like, I want to be able to have like a Twitch safe. Okay, so there's two categories basically. You're either in hot tubs, pools. What's it called? Hot tubs, pools, and beaches? Yeah, you're either in that category or not, and the only difference between that category and not is dress code, basically. So I want to be able to use this scene with or without being in that category. And if I'm not going to be in that category, it would mean that I need to have a swimsuit that is safe for Twitch, basically. No, the racing swimsuit is not going to be good enough because it shows too much of the bottom, if that makes sense. So I already have like a racing style swimsuit that I made. I made it on stream actually. But the problem is like it's only good waist up, and then if I'm gonna show full body, it has to be in the hot tubs, pools, and beaches, resorts. I don't actually know what the category is called. So like I don't know. I don't want to always have to be in that category if I'm in this like gorgeous scene. So we're gonna probably make two things. Actually, first we're gonna try to finish like the Faye Valentine outfit from Cowboy Bebop. Then I would like to make a bikini, and then after that make like a swimsuit that's like, oh gosh, I don't know, safe for just chatting, if that makes sense. Safe for just chatting. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Okay, that's what it's called. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Okay. All right. I was browsing that category just to be like seeing like what other people were wearing. And there's like literally a gorilla. Hold on. Let me find it. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me find it. Okay. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches, Twitch. There's like a gorilla, and it's like literally that's all they've been streaming is just the gorilla. Let me find it. Yeah, this is like the whole stream, and like literally like there's like always 40 people in here. Look at this. This is the whole stream. It just loops between this scene and another scene. Yes, Sir Vapor. Hold on, let me grab the VODs. So we don't have to watch the loop of like of that. It's like this and then the other one that I was showing you. Oh, so good. Whoever this person is, I hope they're actually like a cool person. Looks like they're Spanish. Cause I kind of love that. Where it has like the squirting emojis with the heart emojis. Perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, peak Twitch. So, yeah, today we're gonna end our day here. There are some changes that I would like to make to this. So, I actually really like this background scene personally. I really like just like this view. This view I think is like perfect. And then I think the chat window is probably gonna go about here. Actually, let me like screenshot this for you. So like everyone can like get an idea of where this is gonna go. Okay, so like I think I'm like normally I'll probably be like standing right here. There's me. And then I think like chat window is gonna be like right here, something like that. And then also there, of course, there's gonna be bit redeems. I'm thinking like right here, there's gonna be like a waterfall. I want to add a waterfall here. And then I think in the background here, I'm just gonna have like, so in the background, like way past this, there's just gonna be emotes that people use. Like that. And I think that that's gonna be like the main scene that most people are gonna see. It's gonna look like that basically. And then I haven't decided on this side. This side's kind of empty, but we'll see. Just throw chat on a pool floaty? Actually, I would need to figure out how to do that. I don't know how to have something float on top of the water. I don't know how to do it. Actually, how this scene is constructed is like remarkably easy. So all this is using is like the built-in Unreal Engine water. And then it's using just a normal skylight, and then there's post-processing. So like that's super easy. What's actually the most difficult part of this entire scene is the like bringing in the models and making sure everything's lit properly. So like I don't know if this person sculpted these models. I don't think they did. They probably just bought them and just like slapped them in. So that's probably why it was only like I said, $14. Could I do a waterfall here? Yeah, okay, so yeah, right here, I'll probably, like, slap a waterfall or a water fountain or something. I'll probably just make one and slap it in. Oh, you know what I could put here? I could probably put like a mirror and make it look like VR chat. I could probably do that. Hi, Duck. Even though, like, technically in this, the mirror serves no purpose because I'll never see it. Technically, I'll never see it. Unless I ever load this up in VR, which, I don't think I'll ever do. So, yeah. This is gonna be it. I probably even have a camera view like this. Oh, I could also probably have like an alternate scene where I'm like either I don't think I'm gonna ever do like laying in bed. But I don't know. I'm not gonna make any promises, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. That seems a little cringe, but I could definitely see like being in the hammock as like basically it'll look like I'm switching to the hammock, but like what I'll probably do is I'll probably animate a transition scene where like I just throw in a walking animation like that. I'll probably like record some mocap and have me like walk up and jump up. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. Okay. So anyways, let's open the previous scene that I was working on, which is working in Blender. So let me open up Blender. Did I have two files open for this? I might have. Okay, give me a sec. Just give me a moment. My drive is very hot. It gets hot. I know you can't see anything right now. Just give me a sec. I think it's in FOFA outfits. Did I call the file Hot Tub Time Machine? No, I was working on the hot tub. Okay. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. What's happening? Thanks. Would be a difficult animation? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think it'd be that difficult. Oh, no, this isn't it. This is not it. I need the... base model. No, that's not it either. Hold on, I'm trying to like find the model that I was working on. Oh, here it is. Yep, got it, got it. Okay, here we go. Oh. So I'm gonna hide the glasses. Boop. Oh, you can see my old eye. You can see the eye. I changed the eyes on the model. But yeah, we're gonna slap on this outfit. So we just need to like pose the model to be, oh wait, do I need to like redo the armature on this one too? Okay, I might need to redo the armature on this. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to redo the armature. That was so much work. That took like the entire stream last time, unless we're good. Let's find out. Okay, we're not good. Do I want to spend a couple hours today redoing this rig? Would it be easier for me to sculpt this? Okay, wait, let me just take a look at this. Could I just sculpt it? I'm thinking like, how much time would this take me to sculpt it and weight paint it versus just re-rigging it? So right now, everything is rigged. I need to see how this actually moves, the arm. And that's gonna make my decision, whether I'm just gonna remake this from scratch or if I'm just gonna like take the time to re-rig it myself later. Hi, Mad. Hello. Give me a second to like get through this chaos. Oh my god, there's so many. Ugh. I just want to see how it moves the arms. That's gonna make my final decision. Please. Please. Just let me select the right bone. I want to see how the arm moves. Oh. Oh, I see. It's rigged quite nicely, isn't it? Okay. It would actually be faster for me to just re-rig it. It'd be faster for me to re-rig it. Okay. I don't want to do that today, though. So, what I'm gonna do, give me a sec, is, we're gonna make a bikini. And then we're also gonna make... What's it called? A Twitch safe for just chatting. Safe for just chatting, a safe for just chatting swimsuit. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, so first I need to like find a design for a swimsuit that's like safe. Would it just be like a normal swimsuit with like a skirt? Do you think that would work? Okay, let's I'm gonna look up designs for swimsuits. I know there's like ones that have like an umpire waist with a skirt that way. Sorry, I'm looking at swimsuits right now, and I'm not sure if this would be like safe for Twitch. So I'm just like, let me pick out some designs first. Maybe like swimsuits, 2-piece. One from the 1800s? Those are like literally full bodysuits. Are you kidding me? I guess I could just make like a shorts swimsuits, right? I could just do that. So like tactically something like this is safe for Twitch just chatting. Right? Also, this image is very badly photoshopped. just gonna throw that out there. So like, I could make something like that. Tactically safe for work. Oh, I lost that image. Okay, where did I put that? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me take a screenshot of that. It's like a halter with shorts. Okay, let's hide the Faye Valentine outfit. Oop. Okay, so here I believe there's like already a built-in one that we're gonna reference. How do I zoom in but like not zoom in as much, if that makes sense? Okay, let's delete the things that we don't need. Function delete. Function delete. Delete. Oh, do I want some? I don't need sunglasses. Technically don't need the body either. Don't need the head. We're gonna hide the armature. There's lingerie shorts. Oh, this works basically how it is, right? Hold on. Oh, wait. Does it, though? I see. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Okay. So basically, for it to be, like, Twitch safe... I love how they call this shorts. These are not shorts. It'll be like... No, not that. It would be like... This. This would be, like, safe, technically. Oh, I can't poke Sly. Sly left. Hold on, let me refund you. Sly left. Sly is not in the house. Oh! You got it. Thanks, Whiskey. I should really just get, like, Google here. Should I just grab Google? I'm gonna grab Google. I'll be right back. Hey, just let Google turn on. What's she doing? She's out. That's what she's doing. Okay, give me a sec. We're just gonna get a joke from Google. I just had to run downstairs to grab Google. Why do I have Blender open down here? I don't know. Oh, I forgot to turn my hands on. Oh, my hands! My hands! Tell me a joke.
What do you call a gigantic pile of kittens? A meountain.
Wow. That was a good one. Really great. Why don't you tell me another joke?
How do you keep warm in a cold room? You go to the corner, because it's always 90 degrees.
Wow. That was amazing. What does a cat sound like?
This is what cats sound like. That's music to my ears. Do you want me to play another animal sound?
No, thank you.
Sure. I can also tell you fun facts about other animals. Which animal would you like to chat about next?
I'm okay right now. You could just tell me another joke though.
How much does a pirate pay for corn?
How much?
Buccaneer.
A bucket. Wow. Ew! Why would you do that? Google just belched at me. I just got belched on by Google. Okay, so let's get back to this outfit. Oh, we don't need the shoes. We can delete those. Delete those. Shorts. Skirt. The skirt seems like it would be more fitting, right? Wouldn't it? Doesn't it? But like it also has like a belt on it, right? Is there like a way I can change the amount that I zoom in? Actually, let's look that up. Holding down control while dragging the middle mouse button. That doesn't do anything. That just does this, okay. Well, I'm fine with that. Yeah, so like if you look here, right? I was just learning like if there's a way I can change this, but I guess not. I just have to do this way. It has a belt though. So technically, yeah, like that's a bra. It's like that. Technically something like, what's this, bikini shorts? Something like this is okay to wear in that one category. Okay, let's move it back over here and let's scale it up. This is armature 1. We're actually not going to be using this exact thing, but we're just going to get it for like approximate placement. And then we're just going to make it from the model, basically. Yeah, but swim skirts with belts? I don't know about that. Okay. That feels like almost naked. Doesn't that feel like almost naked? Wait, is this not big enough? Oh my gosh. It might not be. Might not be big enough. Okay, let me just like shift it up a bit. Be about like here. Apply as rest pose. Go back to this. We're gonna make a new shape key for this. Actually, first we're gonna apply this shape key to basis, so we can keep it out like that. This one, we're just gonna sculpt it in place, and then we're just going to make it from. Yeah, we're just gonna sculpt it in place. I think that's what we're gonna do. So that'd be like about here. Is this too small? It might be too small. Hold on. it's too small. Okay, we're gonna have to do a lot more sculpting on this to get it to like fit the way I want it to. Oh. I see. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have to just do some stuff to this to make it fit as best as we can. And then we're going to sculpt a new one based on this design somewhat on my current model. Just thinking like, oh, it's gonna be a pain. Okay. You can't show underboob. Underboob is like no on Twitch. It's a big no. So it has to like come down to like here, and then this needs to come up to like something like that. And then let's like bring this one out a bit. I'm not too worried about the string. I'm just worried about like, would this just be easier? To like, because you can't, on technically with Twitch's terms of service, you still can't show like, can you? Okay, hold on. They're so vague about it. Swimsuit policy. What's it called? Pools, beaches, and hot tubs? Streamers have always been allowed to appear in swimwear according to the blog, so long as this swimwear is contextually appropriate. Get a swimsuit instead? Huh? What do you mean get one? Like, do you mean make one? So like, I'm gonna be using this one as like a rough outline, and then I'm just gonna like trace around it. But like, I'm gonna sculpt it to be more the shape. Would it be easier just to make one from scratch? Probably. Anyways, but like, I just want to be able to visual. I guess I could just get like a plane and then like shrink wrap it onto the body to like get the shape that I want. I could do that. I just want to like make sure of the attire. Oh, I love how vague they are. Okay, hold on. Swim. Okay, here we go. So, swimwear is permitted as long as it completely covers the genitals. Those who present as women must cover their nipples. Full coverage of the buttocks is not required, okay? But focus around that area is not good. Coverage must be fully opaque. Okay, what else? We recommend creators wear attire that would be publicly appropriate for the context, location, and activity they're broadcasting. For example, workout clothes that would be appropriate for a fitness stream and a swimsuit that would be appropriate for a stream from a public beach. Oh, okay. So you can show side boob and under boob? I don't know. I don't know, like, taking other streamers as an example. Hold on, Shy Lily. Slash videos. Okay, I see. Okay, they are safe within. Oh, are they? Are they? They don't have any under, but they have a little bit of side. But like, that's really deep. Okay. Could you go full on Borat swimwear? Well, like, technically by the rules, it seems like you could just go Borat swimwear, honestly. But like, okay. I'm just gonna like, remember this is just for like rough shaping. Oh God. This feels like a crime against humanity. So like by that standpoint, like technically something like this is allowed. Just having it like that, which seems like I don't know. This seems a little against the rules, personally. Right, doesn't it? See, I just put 2 cubes here. Wait, what if I... Okay, wait, hold on. What is that? What is that? Dune shield. What if I just had a Dune shield on the entire time? I think we'll be okay. You know what's crazy about this, though? That this was done without... This is non-CG. Isn't that crazy? This is not CG. They did this? They did this effect like with old school filming techniques. Isn't it crazy? Yeah, the old one, the old one. Think of like when Dune first came out. It's like a lot of that is hand drawn. Oh, right. Okay. Just feels like this doesn't cover enough. Okay, we're just gonna get the rough shape and then I'll sculpt it on, I guess, or like make a version of it on. Approximately. Get it close and then we can like go from there. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, this is looking so bad. Okay, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going, pretending everything's okay. Everything's okay. I don't know. Okay. So I want it to be like a V here. But like, do I want the V to be deeper? Okay, let's just do this. Let's just move this like completely over, right? And then I'm gonna add a new object. I think we're just gonna do this from scratch. So what I'm gonna do is first I'm just gonna get the rough shaping of it, and then afterwards I want to use that as an outline and cut it from the the model's body. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, Pud, by the way, which iPhone do you have? If you're still here. XS? Are you ever planning to head mount your iPhone? Or are you just gonna be like, that's gonna be like a VR only thing? Could I like shrink wrap this to get it close? Maybe. So first we're gonna add a remesh. And then we're gonna add... Actually, what does the remesh look like on this? Oh, let me save. You want to keep using the VR headset? Ah. Actually, no, we're gonna remesh this instead. But I think we're gonna do blocks. Oh, right. We can't remesh it because... Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Now we can remesh it. There we go. Wow. I'm so dumb. You should get the iPhone cooler, not the one that I'm making, but like the one the Peltier cooler one I recommend. It makes such a huge difference. So huge. Great, my iPhone's not overheating. Perfect. I'm testing out a new, like, of what I'm doing. Okay, and then we're going to shrink wrap this onto the body. Cool. So we can probably bring this like to be a little bit up to be about there, and then a little bit more down to be about here. Technically doesn't need to be as wide, but we can bring it back like around here. We want it to be like just above the surface. Like about there. Okay. I want this visible when I'm doing shape keys. All right, so here we can subdivide, bring this section up, put this section way, oh. What? Actually, ugh, subdividing that way is kind of cringe. Okay, let's not subdivide that way. Cut. 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 Kind of like that? Yes, yes, yes! I saw the corridor crew of that. So good. I loved it. I love corridor crew. There's so much that you can learn. Like, even if you're not directly doing VFX, it's just like, I feel like watching, okay, so like, I know that there's this whole thing about like passive education, you know what I mean? Like, where everyone's like, well, I watch corridor crew, so therefore I know more about VFX than you, haha, right? And like, as much as that, like, that is not true, at the same time, like, part of me thinks to myself, like some of that knowledge has like trickled into my everyday things, but like, you have to like watch it with the knowledge of thinking about how you could possibly use it, if that makes sense. Otherwise, it's just like passive entertainment, right? I think we're gonna like put this like here. We're gonna add another cut here and here. We're gonna select here and here. We're gonna bring it back to get the amount of coverage that we want. And then we could probably bring this in now. Maybe bring it back a bit more. Can I remesh the voxel size more? Okay. Oh, that was good. Like this. Good. Get this. And this we can bring down. Probably bring it back a bit. See, we're getting like the approximate shape, right? Hi, Akami. Dr. Strategy, thanks for the follow. We're making a bikini for... Hold on, let me show you. This. The scene. How's your own custom environment going, by the way? I'm excited to see how it turns out. You haven't touched it? In a little bit, little brain greblets? Gremlins? Gremlins? Oh, do I want to have a band underneath? Oh, okay, okay. We're gonna have like a little... Oh, do I want a band underneath? Maybe. Okay. This and this. That means this and this could go a lot deeper. Like something like... here. Maybe? Is this 2.79B? No, this is 3.12. I think for the bottom one, we can pretty much like get this as close as possible and then just like sculpt it out for the bottoms. But for the top, like, I think this shows too much under. I don't know. Like, I don't know if that's like that might be allowed, but like I don't know. I don't like it. I don't know. Oh, I think this got like a little cursed. Did it? Yeah, it did. Okay. So let's select this and this, and then bring these ones in. And then go down. Yeah. You need to take some time to start learning Blender? Yeah, it's a really good skill to have. I only learned how to use Blender because like I wanted to do VR chat stuff. And now like I don't do any VR chat stuff, basically. And the thing is, like, a lot of this that I'm like, a lot of the knowledge that I've picked up about Blender is actually just from watching. Honestly, it's from watching Rush's streams. If you don't know who Rush is, hold on. Is that gonna work? Maybe. Oh, there we go. Okay, give it a sec. We're getting a phone call from Rush. Hello, Rush? Hello? You gonna pick up? You gonna... Oh, hi, Rush. What you doing? You modeling? That's looking really nice. Are you there? Hello? Just focusing on your work? Okay, that's fine. It's looking really good though. I love the chill vibes with the nice smooth jazz. But yeah, that's Rush. Rush is great. Rush is also usually pretty open to answering most questions as well, which is awesome. Do I want to have it like that deep? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, anyways, let's grab this. Grab this. We can bring it close to the body. How deep do we want this to be, like that? I guess tactically, you don't need a back strap, right? Or like this as well, right? Because the only reason these are needed is to hold them in place, and that people don't want to have like glue or tape. So I can go without it. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna probably do is add like little metal tabs that glow. I think that's what I'll do. One, it's easier than like modeling the string and then having it on and weight painting it, blah, 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 blah. But also because it'll look cool. Oh gosh, that means like from the back I'm gonna look like naked. That's fine, that's fine. Have it like this. Have it come down. That's a trend right now actually on TikTok though. Is look, okay, I only know this is a trend. Okay, it's either it's a trend or Evanito has a it could just be Evanito. I think it's just Evanito. Hold on. Cause oh my god. They're oh, subscribe to watch? Is it from that stream? Why would you put that? Was it this time? No. When they were going over their TikToks. Did they put it behind a sub barrier? I think they did. Yeah, they put it behind a sub barrier. No! Do they have a clip of it? They don't. Okay, never mind. Yeah. You could do that. You can put a sub barrier on your So I can make it so like my VODs, you can only see it if you're followed or you're like VIP'd or if you're subbed. And you can even make it, you have to be like a specific tier of sub. I just don't do that. Cause like, so here's the thing, VODs don't really do anything. Like I know there's a few people out there that do watch VODs. But like the people that do are few and far between. So like, I don't know if this has been like a smart move or a good move. I don't know. I've just been putting all my VODs on YouTube. Cause like that way it can grow a VOD channel to hopefully get partnered. And then from there I can just, that way I can actually make something from it, right? But it also, like, I make something from it, but it also doesn't prevent people who don't want to, you know, spend anything from watching it, right? That's like my philosophy on that. What do you call it? Like the freemium model? Oh, that sounds so, like, that sounds so cringe. Yeah, my VODs are in the freemium model. No, I don't want to add that extra complication in. I think I just want to add, like... hold on. Let me bring just, like, this part in. And then bring this in like this. Is that like the approximate shape that I want? Let's shade this smooth. Please. I need to add some more things down below so it's not as... Oh, actually, could I just like... Okay, I think I just need to like change the shape of the bottom area, and then that would probably be fine. Let's bring that forward. Bring it in. Bring it down. And forward like that. I love how I just ended up doing the same thing. Okay, so I think this approximate shape, is it too far back maybe? Or is that perfect? Is that the right amount of like rear coverage? Can bring that in. Kind of like that. I feel like I can cut this here. Actually, let's cut this here and bring it there. Then just grab that specific part, which is here and here. Or bring that forward and down. I think that about this shape would be okay. You can ask any questions you want. The only thing is, like, the only thing about questions is, like, I might direct you to my YouTube channel instead. If it's been answered on my YouTube channel. What's going on with this topology? Hold on. This is like way cursed. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh! Okay. This goes... This one and... This one? Yeah, they're sticking out too much, so these can go in. Like that. And same here. And here, these need to go in. I wonder if I could put like a ring right here instead. What technique is this? We're just using voxel remesh and shrink wrap. That's it. That's it. So this is just like the default cube with voxel remesh. That's it. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I haven't had food yet, so I'm like, it's lunchtime? Oh my god, you can hear that! B Magic Mirror can add so many more expressions, and VC Face seems limited to 6. You have to make them yourself. So, B Magic Mirror actually has built-in animations that animate your bones, right? Whereas VC Face does not have built-in armature animation. So that means like, so for example, VMagic Mirror has the ability to like make your arm go up and wave, right? Whereas like VC Face doesn't do that. It doesn't have like those baked in things. So you can technically do that with VSF Avatar. I haven't done a video on that yet, but VC Face is like, comparing VC Face and VMagic Mirror, I know there's an obvious comparison. I would say VMagic Mirror is kind of like an all-in-one closed application that you can't really do a lot more extra things with. Whereas VC Face is like, you can do anything you want. Like, look at Suvi, for example. Suvi basically built their own VTuber app to work within VC Face, which is insane. How? How do you do that? How? Well, I know how they do it, but I mean, like, do you know what I mean? It's so, you have to do, the extra expressions have to be built onto your model. So if you add extra expressions onto your model, you'll get those extra expressions in VC Face and VMagic Mirror. Okay, you can hear the corn. Listen to the corn. Okay, I'll mute. No, you just need to make the expressions. Doctor Strategy, I would recommend looking at my extended video on how to convert your model to VRM. And specifically, you could probably scroll to around the 60 to 70% mark where I'm adding expressions and I talk about making expressions. So you could probably go to that part of that video. I mean, I would love it if you just watch the whole video. You know, get that sweet watch time. But, I mean, to get what you want exactly, to add extra expressions, just around the 60% mark when I add expressions, talk about adding expressions in the VRM conversion video. So there's 2 VRM conversion videos. There's the short one that's like about 7 minutes, and there's the long one that's like half an hour long. They both have the same information. It's just the longer one goes in more detail and doesn't have any edits or cuts in it. It depends on the kind of shirt that you're making. What kind of shirt do you want to make? Thank you for the Prime! Like a baggy shirt? Well, to make like a basic fitted shirt should take like, if you know what you're doing, will take like less than 5 minutes. But then in order to like make it more baggy, that's going to require you doing a lot of editing and sculpting on top of that. So that it really depends. I know someone that could probably make like a baggy shirt like that in like 10 minutes. For me personally, it would probably take like 20, 30. If you have no idea what you're doing, do you have any Blender knowledge? If you have like no Blender knowledge, then like I don't know how to help you. Because like depending on how, like that depends on how well you learn, how familiar you are with computers, a whole bunch of stuff. Prior knowledge in other applications. Like, have you ever used any art applications before? And if you haven't, well, I would say you should. Any way to skip Unity for what? I would say, if you've never used Blender before, type in !Blender. Follow every episode of that tutorial. Even if you think you know what you're doing in Blender, if you've never made that donut before, make it. Or you can just do what Pud recommends. Find a baggy t-shirt FBX and get someone to put it on your model. So if you already have your model and like the shirt, you can find someone to do it for you. Costs on that will vary though. But yeah, type in explanation. If you want to learn how to do it yourself, type in !Blender. That is a great tutorial series. Not by me, by someone else. And that's like how you can start getting used to Blender, getting familiar with the tools with zero knowledge. !Blender. It's the best beginner Blender series out there. Like, legit, if you were to take like a Blender 101 course in university or college, and it would be like a year-long course, where you'd probably spend like, I don't know, $1,000 on that course for the year. Or like, it'd probably be more realistically be like a single semester course, and it would probably cost you like maybe $500-700 depending on your university. Like, that's the quality of that tutorial series. It's really, really good. Like, in all honesty, even if you're like really experienced in something, it's always good to see what other people are doing, right? Because they might do something in a slightly different way than you that you didn't know about before, right? How long on average does it take to create an avatar? Like from scratch or like using like Vroid? From scratch? It depends. It's kind of like, think about it this way. Sorry, I got food stuck in my throat. How long does it take for you to make a painting? Right? It doesn't matter how long it takes. Like, for example, there's people that I know that can make a from scratch model from 0 to fully rendered 3D model that's rigged, and they could do that in like a couple hours, which is insanity. That's how skilled they are, but that took them years of practice and knowledge and work to get there, right? So like the answer really does vary depending on like your skill level, and so that's what it all boils down to, right? It's just that you shouldn't be thinking about how long is this going to take me. You should be thinking about like, what do I have to do to get there? So it's like kind of like asking, like imagine like a teacher, right? So, you know, I'm a registered teacher. I've taught for many years. I don't teach anymore, but I used to be a teacher. So like, if someone says like, oh, so you're a teacher, how long, that must have been hard in university. How long how long did you have to take university for? It's like, oh, just a year. It's a year-long course. The year-long, well, not a course, but many courses, but it's like a year for Teachers College in Canada. Right? And you're like, oh, well, being a teacher must be easy if it only takes you a year. But the thing is, like, that discounts, like, all the teaching experience that I had before I went to Teachers College that was required to become the Teachers College, that also doesn't take into account, like, practical experience that you are required to have with feedback from actual teachers when you do, like, mentor teaching, and you're, like, the mentee. That also discounts the two degrees that I have, and that also discounts the teaching experience I've had since graduating Teachers College to this current day. Right? So like, it's not about how long it takes you to get there. It's all about what you did to get to where you are, or what you need to do to get where you want to be. Because like, there's no really good answer, because like, you shouldn't judge based on how long it takes, but like, you should just only judge by the end result, because it does vary between person to person. Some people, I'm just gonna, if you haven't had this bubble popped for you yet, I'm gonna pop this bubble for you. Some people are just more inherently skilled and more inherently intelligent and better looking than you, and not everyone can become what they want to be, which is the sad reality of life. But the thing is, though, is that like, what can you do, and where can you go, and what goals can you achieve is the most like important thing. So for example, right, I honestly think if you want to learn this lesson, watch Space Brothers. The anime Space Brothers, it's so good. Trust me, it's a 70 episode series, I think, maybe 100 episodes. Space Brothers is like, I think it's like Uchi no Kyodai, I think that's what it's called. Oh, it's so good. And like, it's about two brothers that want to become an astronaut, right? And like, sometimes the reality of life doesn't allow you to get to where you want. And I think that anime like perfectly talks about it. I think technically it's a shonen or a josei. But yes, Space Brothers, so good. Yeah, it's so good. After episode 30, on the moon, trust me, no spoilers, but like, that's like, up until that point, you're like, oh, this is like a solid B+. And then after the moon, on episode 30, you're just like, damn, this is A+. This is A+. But yeah, so bringing this back, you can, if you see two amazing models made by two different artists, one artist is able to pump out like that beautiful, gorgeous model in like a couple hours, whereas the other artist maybe took like a year to do it. Is one better than the other? No. They're both great. They're both amazing. It's just like, some people are different, right? And like on top of that too, everyone does modeling differently. So like, I know some people do sculpting, some people do box modeling. So it really depends. Like I personally I prefer box modeling. That makes sense to me. Whereas like I know people that just do only sculpting. Like Rush, for example, is a sculptor. No, when I first started doing Blender work, it was so frustrating how long it took me to do things. Cause like I didn't know any tricks, cause like a lot of things I did in Blender, I didn't follow, here's the thing. I didn't follow any tutorials in Blender initially. For like the first year of Blender, I just figured it out. Didn't follow any tutorials. I just kind of opened it and messed around with it and tried to figure it out. And that's what I did. And that only got me so far. So then I had to start taking tutorials. I made my donut and then things just got easier. Right? So it's like, imagine like you're painting a house and you're like, how do I paint a house? I don't know. So you buy, so like what you do is like, oh, well, paint is pigments. So I guess I'll buy some pigment and then mix it in with water, and then I guess I'll just get like my paintbrush from my studio, like a little artist paintbrush, and I'll start painting my walls, right? And like that would take forever, but like that's how I figure, like you would figure out how to paint a wall. And then you watch like a professional painter and they're like, yeah, I just buy a can of paint and then I use a roller, and you're like, what? You could buy paint? What? There's a thing called a paint roller? What is this? What is this? That's basically what happened to me in Blender. It is like, I just figured out shortcuts or other ways to do things faster. So like I'm telling you, the donut tutorial, so good. You should do, if you've never done Blender before, or if you've been working for years in Blender and you haven't made the donut, just make your donut. Okay, we're back. Even though I've been here the entire time. Oh, wrong computer. Oh yeah, one big tip though that I didn't know about Blender is you can change the amount of undos you get. So like, you should do that. Just max out your undos. Totally worth it. Maxing out your undos to like 100 250. Yeah. So like, look, preferences, system, oh, undos 256. So good. Cause like, have you ever been in Blender and you're just like, you're doing something and you're like, oh, I messed up. You try to undo, but realize you can't undo any further and you're like, no! 256 undos. Saved my bacon so many times. Just do it. Like, I don't know what the downside would be other than like it increases cache size. But like, to me, that's like totally worth it. I know I could be doing mirror right now. I'm just choosing not to because I'm stubborn. We're just using this as like an outline. That's it. We're just using this as an outline. And then, so like this is the reference. This is how I'm changing it. And then after that, we're going to use this as like a rough outline for the model. So like, I think I'm just gonna have it like this and it's gonna just be like tacked on and floating. Oh my gosh, yes! Autosave! Autosaves. Yeah, Blender I think has autosave on by default. Doesn't it? I know the only thing that's... the problem with this computer right now is that it overheats a lot. So, I would really like to get like... hold on, let me... I would really like to get a cooler for the laptop. What is it? One of these bad boys. I want to get one of these. And I think that will help cool the laptop down, I think. Okay, we're gonna make it like, so it's like literally on the surface, I think. And we're just gonna apply this. So shrink wrap. Oh. Apply. Apply. Shade smooth. Okay, so now we're gonna copy the body and then we're just gonna like trace around it, and that way I don't have to redo the weight painting. And then doing the design for this would be so simple, because like something like this would be like 1, 2, 3 pieces of fabric, right? Okay, so now we're gonna edit this body to basically trace around this. And that way I don't have to worry about the weight painting, I don't have to worry about redoing the topology, it'll just be bing bang boom, done done done. All right, so how far down do I want the strap to go? That is the question. I'll get that later. So I think we're gonna keep it straight. I think we're gonna keep it pretty tight, and I think we're gonna go to here. So this is gonna be like, I go like this, like that. I think that's how we're gonna do that. What do you mean? Weight painting hasn't really changed that much. Other than, oh wait, there was one crucial change, which was like the weight painting with the bone posing. But like, once you, I can't remember how, like what the difference is, but like once you figure out the difference, it's like, it's zero change. Okay, so we're gonna keep it like... Okay, I'm just trying to like... think. Okay, let me delete as much as I can. Hi, Rush. Thank you. I was just talking about you. I was talking about you, that's why. I was saying only bad things. Like, how dare you be so good at what you do, but so humble and nice at the same time. You should be ashamed of yourself. And then, like, what kind of arrogant person takes the time to kindly and patiently answer people's questions about Blender? Jeez, so terrible. No, you're Emilio. Okay, so I could probably start cutting the approximate shape that I want. Happy birthday. Maybe he's the 23rd son of his household? son of Emilio Sr. How you day? Who's day? Are you talking about like Felicia Day? I'm not Felicia Day. But I hope Felicia Day is doing well. Aren't they like popular from that series, The Guild? Isn't that like what they're known for? From The Guild? I could probably like go a little bit more aggressive on the cuts. Go like here. Here. Go from like here. Can I just go like that? Is that allowed? Oh shit. I got rid of some of the understrap. Oh, okay, we gotta undo. Undo. Undo, save me! Okay, undo saved me. Haha! So I think I'm gonna want to go from here. Can you mirror cuts? Is that a thing you can do? Can you mirror the cut? With the mirror modifier? Really? But that, I don't want to overwrite the UV. Okay, we're just gonna go like that, and I'll just do my best to remember how I did it. Okay, and then we're gonna cut all the way. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, wait. Like, where's a good point? So like maybe to like here. And then like that. Like that, I think that's what we're gonna do. You usually have bad experience with it though. I'll just do it. I'll just do it this way. It's fine. I'll just have to like be mindful of trying to get it somewhat close to being the same. It doesn't have to be exactly the same because like in real life things aren't exactly the same, right? So like I always view it that way. Like so for example, when I rig faces, I never make I do both sides of the face manually because like I find like the smallest little differences that you get from that just like help a lot. But like once again, is that just me being like pompy pretentious? Maybe. Yes, I find it when I do it my way, it's the best. Oh god, okay. Let's go there. Okay. Oh, the new hair update. I want to try the new hair update so bad. So bad. It looks so good. It's too late. It's too late, Rush. We're doing it. We're gaming. Okay, so it's about here. So that means that's about here. Here. Is that close? Sure. We'll go with that. And then we go up to like here, here. Oh god. We're gaming now. Is that close? That's close enough. Okay. So now we just select everything else. I've seen some people do like anime style hair with it. It's so nice. I've seen some stuff on Twitter. But like from like VR chat folks. So hopefully if I do this and go function delete faces, maybe they'll give me what I want. Let's hide this now. Oop. It's a little rough, but I think we could fix it. right? Okay, we just need to add a shape key modifier. Thanks for unplugging. Bring it out to about here. Actually, we could probably just like Alt S it, right? And then we need to just like remove the material on it. Yeah, something like this. And then we just need to make it like not so blocky. Something like this. Down a little bit. Oh, what happened here? Okay, okay, okay. Dissolve. Oh. Quick cleanup. Probably just get rid of that. Same on other side. Yep. Oh, okay. See you. Have a good meal. I think this needs to come in, out, like that. A little bit. I don't know. Like that? Yeah! Oh, it's like a little weird up here though. From this angle, so we can like... Like that? Yeah, I'm liking that. Right? From the front that looks good. On the one side, and then as you look around, it's pretty okay. Like, I'm trying to think of like how you could do like a... without using like glue or tape. Something like this would be like really difficult to do IRL, right? It's like fundamentally like this is like the nice curve and this is like okay. I think this all needs to come out like a little bit like this. Whoa! Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you streaming? I guess we're gonna find out soon, aren't we? Oh, Whiskey! I beat you! You're doing software
But
and
more
game
importantly,
Oh, hi.
most of the actors are just very bad actors.
What do you mean? I'm not a bad
It's
actor.
sort of
I'm not
fun
acting.
to watch them just read their lines with absolutely no emotion whatsoever.
What do you mean, no emotion?
And these transitions of old B movies,
I like to think I have good transitions,
like
thank
not
you.
much is happening.
What do you mean?
It's a bit
I'm
confusing.
sculpting! You started game dev working on a little sim-like game. Ooh. I'm gonna keep it a little uneven. It's fine. It's like, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not selling this to anyone. It's just, oh, that's so bad though. Okay, I'll fix it. Okay. I'm like, it's okay. It's, oh, it's bad. There, that's better. Okay, there we did it, we did it! Why don't I just have the mirror? Cause it's weight painted. It's weight painted already, it has a UV already. I don't wanna mess with it. I'm probably gonna redo the UV anyway, but like, I don't like using the mirror. I know like everyone uses the mirror, I don't like using it. Like I like using it to a certain extent, but then usually partway through I'll just turn it off. So like for example, if I'm sculpting a body, or sorry, I'm modeling a body, I will use the mirror modifier, and then when I get the approximate shape that I want, I'll turn it off. Or I'll apply it, and then after that I'll do all the little like fine touches afterwards. Cause like, if you look at yourself, right? Look at your hands, right? Look at your hands right now. They look about the same, but they're not the same. Like some fingers are like some of your fingers are longer than your other fingers. Like, so like for example, my right hand is a little bit thick. My fingers are a little bit thicker than on my left hand, but like ever so slightly. Like most people wouldn't notice it unless you're like taking the time to like directly look at them. Okay, so now I need to make it like appear as if it's being held on by some kind of mechanism. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna extend this out like this. Like that, I think. That's gonna be like extend it out just like a little bit, and we'll do the same thing on the other side. And then these are gonna be like a separated material. And that's gonna be like metal. But like, I think I'll add like a glowing element all around the edge. Oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that right now. Okay, so... like that. And like, that part will glow. Yeah, yeah. I'm liking that, I'm liking that. Okay. I'm not liking how that's like doing that. Segments. Almost be better to like do it. Oh, is it just like, why is it doing this? Hello? Oh. Hold on, hold on. Is this hollow? It's hollow! Okay, that's why it's doing that. Guessing the other side's also hollow. Yep. Yep. But yeah, Sims like game. That sounds so fun. Are you making it in Godot? Are you making it from scratch? Are you making it in Unity, Unreal Engine? Maybe insert faces instead of bevel? Oh, yeah. Thank you. I like that. Thanks! Yeah, that's what I'm wanting. That's what I want. Exactly like this. Okay. I have some other ideas that I can do on that instead, but for now, just give me a sec to replicate this on the other side. Hi, Tigerish. Hello. We're making a bikini that we're gonna use in this amazing pool beach scene that I have now in Unreal Engine. Okay, so we got this. By the way, this is, oh yeah, so this is gonna be held up with like these like little metal bits that are gonna be like glowing. They might have like a animation on them to make it look like they're like, it's like, I don't know, like held up by force field technology of some kind. Something like that. We'll see. I guess like for now, just to like, to you know, just change the texture for the body to, oh, there. So it actually looks like I'm working on a body. There we go. Okay. So like, what else do I want to do on this? Yeah, so like, this is like the original that I was like inspired by, and then I just did like I just grabbed a cube, shrink wrap, voxel remesh, and then use that as like an outline on my model, and then just like cut it out from a duplicate of my body, and then here we are. It sounds more complicated now that I'm like saying it out loud. Oh yeah, just you know, just you know, voxel remesh, duplicate for my body, you know, just like normal stuff, right? We're gonna go like that. How do I fix up the topology? Well, like, if you don't have a base model to use, to base it off of yourself, you could use something like RetopleFlow. I own RetopleFlow, I use it on my other computer. But in this case, I just used the cube, what I sculpted on the cube as an outline and cut that from the body as a duplicate. So I think I like want it to be like this in this square. Just this in this square. Is that like approximately in line? Yeah, it's approximately in line. Okay. So I'm just gonna like do that, but then put it more in place afterwards. Something like that. Like this. Okay, so there's the free version of RetopleFlow and there's the purchased version. I'll just say that the purchased version is a lot nicer. I've only used it a couple times, but it's like
Fluffle Pimp cheered X500. Oh, a question.
Do you still use Manus for motion capture? If so, is it mostly its filtering that makes it nice or its ease of setup?
I'm
I'm getting close to that stage and just trying to decide whether to use Manus or use one directly in Unreal and filter stuff myself.
Ah, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I don't use Madness right now because I have a motion capture suit. But if I were to go back to using VR tracking, I would use Madness 100%. Madness is like, it's great. It's free, and it does really decent motion capture with a maximum of 8 trackers that you can use with your body. Why are there 2 voices? Because I haven't fixed it yet, that's why. But yeah, I would say, basically, Madness is super easy to set up. You could try the Mega Mocap made by Mega Steakman, which is also really, really good. And what the plus side about a Mega Mocap is that it's extremely versatile, it's compatible with more trackers, and you can use your index controllers as gloves. Whereas you don't get that extra flexibility when it comes to Madness.
Tigerish7 cheered X100, double the voices, double the fun.
Double the voices, double the fun.
Thanks. Thanks, Tigerish. But yeah, I would say they're both free. The one that's easiest to just plop in and get going is Madness. But if you don't mind spending a little bit more time, I would look into Mega Mocap. Yeah, Retopo Flow is like the bee's knees. If you're gonna do a lot, even if you're gonna do like a couple outfits, the amount of time that you save in it is just like, it's insane. I say it's totally worth it, in my opinion, for to spend the money on the Retopo Flow. But like I said, if you're not sure, just get the GitHub free version and just try it out, see if you like it. But like, it's so good. I've only used it maybe 3 times, and I'm just like, I love this. Yeah, I don't own Quad Remesher personally. I've seen people use it. I know people that use it. I know people swear by it. I can't justify the money that I don't do enough stuff that would require me to use Quad Remesher the way it does. That makes sense. But I think if I did more modeling for sales and stuff, I would definitely get Quad Remesher. Oh, also, I noticed that Riku started doing commissions for doing Unreal Engine setups. They charge a criminally low price. So I personally have not taken commissions for that, just because the sheer volume of work that it would be required, and the sheer amount of troubleshooting that's also required, and being their tech support, I don't want to deal with that, basically. But they're doing it, and their prices are criminally low. So if Riku, if somehow you end up hearing this, you need to increase your prices, please. You're charging too little. That, and the only reason I decided to not do it personally was just because I felt that the prices that I would end up charging for doing a custom Unreal Engine setup would just be so high that it would put people off. So that's actually why I don't do a lot of certain kinds of commissions, is because like the price would just be too high. So like, for example, a bunch of people have asked me to do VRM conversions for them. And like, I just say I don't take that kind of commission, because like the amount of money that I would charge for it, and it's not because like, I don't know, I would charge a lot. So I'd be like, then the thing is too, right? It's like, then I get into that situation where like I have to tell myself, okay, I need to justify charging that price. Because like, the thing about, I've only done VRM conversions for companies before, right? And like, they just tell you what they want, and that's it, right? Whereas like, someone who's like new or like an indie VTuber, they don't know what they want. So they just might get the bare minimum and expect like, oh, that's it? Okay. When in reality, like, I'm expecting them to be like, can I get this, this, and this in addition as well? Right? But the thing is too, like, when you're also dealing with indies, like, they might not realize what they want until like a year later. And then they'll come back to you and you're just like, oh. So I feel like in order for me to do like VRM conversion commissions, I would have to like very clearly take the time to outline everything that I would do and add. I should probably do that for my facial tracking commissions when those reopen again. I haven't done that. I've always just like told it to the clients, but like not the actual on the commission form. I say what I vaguely am gonna do, but like, I should probably do that. Cause like I do, like when you get like, so for example, when you commission me for facial tracking, I do more than just like rigging the face. And the only reason I didn't like do that is just because like I had some people that come and it's like, well, I don't want a VRM conversion. I just want you to rig it. And so can I get a discount? And I'm like, no. It's like, no. It doesn't work that way. What's a VRM conversion? Is converting your model from like any other format to being compatible with VTubing software, basically. So like I said, I've only done that for companies before, and it was like 300 US to do that. Whereas like I know some people charge like $50 to do it, but like I don't know what they do for that. And I know that also like there's a lot of artists out there, so like Riku, that charge way too low than they should be. Like I know some artists that do like full headshots, like beautiful, gorgeous art, that they're like, yeah, $20. And I'm just like, what? I think this one we don't want to shade this smooth. We're gonna shade these flat. I think would be good. Flat shading on those? Yeah. And then we're gonna change the material on this to be like, so this is gonna be, I'll call this like floating things. Honestly, the amount of hours doesn't matter, to be honest. It's like, cause like the rate that you would charge, the rate that okay, so if you're talking professional industry, right? the rate that that someone would charge you hourly would be different than they would charge you for like a one-off, right? I'm just adding the metallic just so I can see what it looks like when it's like different like that. So like I've gotten a rate, so I know like what a 3D model should cost. So like from like a beginner just graduated like university sculpt, but like, do you know what I mean? But like meant for commercial use, something that's meant for commercial use from like a novice from the industry, right? So like they just graduated. It's like their first year working in the industry as a sculptor. It's like $1,200 US, raw sculpt, no texture, no topology, no rigging. Like that's the price. But like VR chat has like really distorted the cost of things for some reason. Because people are like, imagine paying like a fair market rate for a model, a custom model from scratch. I got my model for $50. Do you know what I mean? But like, meanwhile, their model's like a kit bash from a TDA model. Right? So yeah, this is basically like what the top will look like. So like there's gonna be no backing on it. It's just gonna be like this. I think I'm gonna add like a glowing part. I might just keep it metal. I might just keep it metal. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. It's not a bra. It's a bikini. Yeah. I'm gonna add a neon glow section to it. So I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna add it to like just the top, because I feel like if I add it in too many places, it's gonna get obnoxious. So make it like a purple. Is there a mission? I normally don't do like this kind of stuff. Oh, there is. Okay. In Blender. So like that. And I think with like the glow in Unreal Engine, that would look really nice. Right? You know that as soon as someone invents like this IRL, everyone's gonna wear it. You know it already. One that doesn't rely on like, glue or tape. I'm just debating whether or not I want to do the same thing for here. Because, like, I think that would be a little bit too... much, maybe? No, I'm keeping the back like this. Just surgically insert metal plates. I mean, you could surgically implant, like, magnets in your rib cage, but, like, I think that would, like, deteriorate your bone. They do, but they don't stick on when they're wet. You want something that's, like, no accidents, right? No accidents. Yeah, if I was thinking of just having like the floating things here and here, even though technically that's like fine within TOS, I have a feeling that I would get banned for that anyway. So I think like these are just gonna remain normal. Okay, let's look for like a fabric material. Do we want it like out of leather? Let's see. I don't know if like a leather would be nice. Plaid? Snakeskin. I think a snakeskin's so tacky. Right? Carpet? Leather seems so cyberpunk though, right? Okay, we're gonna go with leather. Oh no! Cancel. I don't want bridge. Download. Yeah, so we're gonna go with like a leather texture, I think. So I think what we're gonna do to tie these together is we're gonna have like that stupid little string. Actually, okay, I know what we're gonna do. Okay. We're gonna have the string, but it's only gonna come out to like here, right? And then there's gonna be like a chunk, like one of these guys that go here, here, and here and here. That's what we're gonna do, so that we can get like the string, so that like it makes people more happy, but like it looks less naked that way. And then, but that like that, there's not gonna be anything from the side. Okay. Fabric, leather. Oh. Got it. I think I need to update the drivers for this computer. It keeps like disconnecting my drive. Like, I know it's specifically this computer and not the drive because it works fine everywhere else. Okay, so this top, it's gonna be image texture, open, go here, red leather, albedo, UV editing. Oh god, what's that texture called? OI2V. Okay. OI. There we go. Oh, it is only half. Okay, that's fine. Let's make it big. Bigger. I think it's just the drivers, honestly. So there's like a way. Okay, hold on. Let me just check. What's that Blender guy's name again? This is a psyop. This is a psyop. Oh, so good. Sorry. What's his name? I don't know. Blender. He just appears in my feed. I don't know his name. It's not Blender Guru. It's like, okay. Let me just scroll through my feed. I can't show you because like I follow some of my fellow content creators and they post some very
You've been seeming sus lately. It's almost like we have an imposter among us. I saw that you wanted. Don't lie to me, Walt. You sussy baka.
That's some of my people I follow and the kind of content they post. So just like I just have to be careful. I'm gonna scroll through my feed until I find it. I don't remember their name. It's like they have a picture of their real life picture, but like in black and white, and they post like a lot of Blender tips. And there's something there that I wanted to try that I've never done before. I don't remember their name. Oh, I could probably get it if I just went in my follower list. Oh, I follow so many people though. Hold on. What's his name? not I don't think it's Blender Secrets. It's like literally a dude's name. If I see it, I'm just scrolling through my friends list. I'm sorry, my follower list. This is the problem with like Blender, like posting content on Twitter is like, if you don't save it, you'll never remember it again. Rick Astley? Oh yeah, definitely. If I see it, I'll remember. Oh, there we go. Got it, got it. This guy. Jan van den Hemel. This is what I wanted. Okay. Oh, that's only for rendering. Is it? Does it actually convert the mesh to that, or is that just like for rendering? That's just using the height map. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I think I have a height map, right? I think it gave me a height map. Okay, let's get the... How do I go to the nodes again? It's not it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so where's the displacement? Hello? Yeah. Oh, they might add it back in for like a future version. Okay, so I need the normal in there. Oop. That looks a little crinky crongemus. Roughness goes there. Where is displacement? Okay, wait. I was literally just watching that video. Oh, you have to add displacement in. Okay, where does it connect to? Okay, connects to the end output. Oh, it goes right here. Wow. But we added a displacement node. How do you have it hooked up? I keep going back to it. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Let me, like, full screen this. Oh! So small! Okay, that doesn't help me. Okay, I thought it would. It doesn't. Okay, so displacement, I guess, goes into... vector. So it goes here. Whoop. And I guess this goes... can't see. Into the normal map. And this goes into... does it go there? That? Not normal? As non-data. Non-color? Okay, let's see how... it's looking a little, gross? It looks like meat! It looks like meat! Look at that fresh meat! Mmm, I love meat! Mmm. That looks better like that. Meat kini! I think like that. It's pretty nice. Hold on, let's right? Yeah, having it not so thick. Looks good. Alright, so now bikini, bottom, was this high leg? Oh god. Whale tail? Hello? Realistically, like, that's how probably it would stay on your hips, right? But, like, I hate that look. I hate that look so much! Alright. Let's sculpt this out. To get to fit the way we want, and then we'll pull it on from our model. So bring this up a little bit to like here. This back part. I need to like select this entire like back area like this to pop it up. And then like right here. Something like that, I think. And then we just like pop this down a bit. Pop this forward a bit. Seems so skimpy. It'll be like that. I know it's deliberately skimpy. I know. I'm just like debating whether or not I want something that skimpy though. Give me a second. Okay, I'm just gonna plug this from here, plug it to here. It'll cause less problems. Right? Okay, and then we're gonna go here. Go like this, and I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, so we gotta do... Oh gosh, wrong computer. Okay, we gotta do this somehow. I think we're gonna make it out of the same leather material. Honestly, I think that's what we're gonna do. Do I want it to be like that skimpy though? Okay, hold on. Hot tubs, beaches, and pools? Is that what it's called? I just wanted to see, like... Okay! Yes, we can make it that skimpy. Okay, sure. Sure, it's gonna be so skimpy. Okay, so let's copy, paste, body. Hide this. And then let's delete what we don't need. Just basically everything. Hi, Noliyuki. Hey. Psh, 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 psh. So little is getting transferred over. Okay, I think we're at the point now where we can start cutting. I think we can cut like most of the leg, to be honest with you, because like that would be a lot that we can just save right off the bat. Hi, Lipton. Teabaggin. Oh, well. Oh, I was gonna do a bit. The whole like teabagging being like akin to sexual assault is so silly. Like, I get how teabagging could be toxic, but like, I don't know. It's like the only way you could really taunt someone in a video game, right? And like, what are you gonna say? Like, yeah, if you have a rule against no taunting in video games, I get it. I respect that, because like taunting is bad sportsmanship. But like, you can't just draw a hard line and be like, no teabagging, but taunting is allowed. I think that's dumb. That is a thing! There was like a whole drama about it. It was so ridiculous. Well, like, for example, like, if you were to have, like, a Fortnite tournament, right? And you're like, no taunting, it's bad sportsmanship, that should be respected, I think. But if you like, taunting's allowed, but no teabagging, then it's just like, I don't know, I don't get that. It's just like in football, right? I think in football, I don't know a lot about sports, to be honest. Like, I don't know a lot about like professional sports, and like especially like American football. But like I think it's considered really bad sportsmanship to taunt, right? It's like it's not considered good sportsman. It's not considered to be like a. It's not. It's frowned upon, I think. It's the best word I'm looking for. Well, like for example, right? Like I get taunting. I think like there's as long as there's no rules to say you can't taunt, I'm fine with it. Like that's. Okay, so I know I talk about this a lot, but you know, back in the day, I was top 10 worldwide for Guild Wars PvP, for guild battles, and some of the ways we would win is by taunting our enemies. And one time we were up against a rank 7 team, and we were rank 10, and we noticed that they were Le Français, French. They were French. So we would purposely taunt them in French, but make it so that our words were terrible. Basically, all we did was just like, we just wrote like, why do you have so many mages? Do you like fromage? But like we would type it in text. Cause you know, mages, fromage. And then they would basically like drop a bunch of cursed French words and like, stop speaking French, we don't understand you. But we would like use like purposely intentional broken French to like insult them back. But like in like a PG-13 kind of way, insulting. And then we were losing, right? But we just kept taunting them because we ended up having to turtle. What turtling is like they have us surrounded, but we are stuck in this one place. If they just willy-nilly charge into our location, we could get the advantage and turn the tides, right? But in any other way, if they don't make a mistake, we're right? We're like literally and so we just like amped up the taunting to like maximum because like we're thinking we're probably gonna lose anyway, so we were just like laughing in TeamSpeak or Ventrilo, I can't remember what we're using, and we're just like laughing as we're like just like taunting just to be like doing whatever, and it got some of them so mad that they just came and rushed in to tell us to shut up and put us down because they thought we were so bad, right? And then we just like, we're like, oh, this is our chance. And we like demolished them because of that one slip up they did. Because they lost their cool. Scott Pilgrim, that shit? What do you mean? That's literally what happened. We were in a room, like, surrounded. And we just taunted them until they lost their cool. Like, because they thought, like, to be honest, we were playing, like, garbage that day. then all of a sudden we, like, the stars aligned and we're like, let's play good now. And I mean, I'm exaggerating by someone ran in. Literally someone like, came just like an inch closer, enough for us to down them. The sensor? What, the f***ing sensor? What do you mean? Don't you have a f***ing sensor for f***ing swearing out the f***ing wazoo? I'm pretty sure like every mother f***ing microphone has that ability to automatically do that, right? Hold on. Hold on to what? My mouse? I'm holding my mouse. Look, I even have it set so that if I say my credit card number, it'll automatically bleep the entire thing out too. Watch. See? Automatic, it's technology, right? No, it's great. Hydrate? Oh, thank you. I'm not used to hydrating like in real life. Yeah, that like don't most mics come with that now? Is that like a microphone feature on like the Blue Yeti? I think like everyone's that made new microphones included that as an automatic feature, right? You can also have like the no dock setting as well, and you can set like granularity, right? So like I could say I live in Canada and it's like no problem, but I could say like I live in Canada on I live in Canada and on see? And it just bleeps it out automatically for me. The iPhone capture issue, honestly, I haven't noticed that problem. I think part of it could be... I should probably message the art gun and see if their iPhone is overheating or not. Because I think honestly, like that could be causing the problem. Because like they might have made an update where it just like it takes more power. Right? I haven't noticed the problem. All right, I think we're ready to cut this. So let's begin cutting. The kniff tool. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. And like this. Did I go all the way around? Okay, I didn't. Okay. So I went from like here to here to here. Is that just the texture? What do you mean texture? Oh, I'm just trolling you with the auto sensor. It's not real. I just have a button for it, see? That's it. I'm just trolling you. Sorry for trolling you. Hi, Koala. Hello. Okay, I think we could start selecting the other stuff now. Like here. Yeah, like that. I don't know about that strap though. We're gonna start with like just the basic V and then we'll go from there. I think that's what we're gonna do. I mean, if not, I could just sculpt something on separate and that would be fine, I think. Okay, so now we need to cut the back. Okay, so I need to like grab the knife tool. I'm gonna start from here, go there. Enter. think we're gonna go to like that spot. And then same on this side, about here. Okay. And then now I can go knife tool. To here. Oh. Like that, and then here, knife tool, Is that as far down as I went? No, I went a little bit further down, okay. So about there. So like this, I think can connect to here. But then like... Okay, let's connect the same here. I think we're gonna like go like this. Like that. I think that's what we're gonna do. Is that the same? So it goes down one. Goes over like this. No, it's not the same. Okay. So it's down here like that. Okay. There we go. So now let's select those vertices. A serious question. How do I learn weight painting? We haven't done any weight painting today, but like weight painting is just like just figure it out. I just figured it out. Cause like I found that like watching other people doing weight painting just didn't help me at all personally. But like, how do I say it? Like, oh, did that not cut properly? That didn't cut properly. Okay, we need to add a cut. Like that. But like, there's tons of tutorials out there on how to do weight painting. So, I think Karita, if you look up like Karita VR chat, or they also stream on Twitch as well, you could probably find some really great tutorials from them. They might be a little bit old, but they're still good, I think. But yeah, the one tutorial that I like used from Karita was the head swapping one, just because like I couldn't figure out how to do head swapping properly. I don't know, I was just dumb. And like, yeah, Karita's tutorial on head swapping was pretty helpful. I think they might have a tutorial on weight painting. I'm not sure. Don't hold me to that. Is this a personal? This is a personal. I thought about doing commissions for like other people to make what's it called? Swimsuits? I don't know how much I would charge. That's like the only hurdle that I'm coming across. It's like, how much would I charge for this? Like, I could probably finish it in a day. So, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think what I'll probably do is my next round of commissions, like when I open my commissions for face tracking again, I'm going to, in addition, offer one free slot for a basic black swimsuit, and that's it. And I'll just see how I feel from that, because like I'm gonna be like, no texture, just black basic swimsuit. Hi, Harry. I got it, whiskey. I got it, whiskey. We're getting a call from the Harry JD Gold. It is you. You are the one who calls me Famit. Oh, what are you playing?
You got fucked.
What do you mean? I'm just playing Blender. Hello? That wasn't nice of you to... Huh? I didn't hear you there. What'd you say?
Oh, Charlie, so sexy. Oh, another one here.
What do you mean another one here?
Yeah.
To Steph.
Hello, Harry? Hi, Harry. I hope you had a good time playing Roblox. Oh, I have a shoutout command for that, that's why. I made a custom shoutout command. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete everything but the straps. We'll work on some of the details, and then we'll add the straps back in. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it in like a super cringe roundabout way, but you know, whatever, right? Whatever. It's all good. But yeah, today we're working on swimwear, and then if we have time, we'll pop into the Unreal Engine environment that I have going on. But yeah, how was your stream? Yeah, wholesome. Aha. All right, so then we can hide this. So we have like our basic super tight. Oh, so tight. Okay, but we need to like sculpt it out a bit. So we can remove this. Make it like, I don't know, blue for now. We can add a new shape key. Go like this. We can show the body again, just like that. And then on the shape key, we're gonna just Alt S it. Like that. And we'll apply this to basis. So there's some things I want to change, like Like this, how it's like so deep. I think we're gonna bring, oh jeez. Cause like it wouldn't be like that IRL, right? Be more like, oh shit, I'm doing this on basis. There we go. Be more like this. This would come up a bit. This would be like in a little bit more like that. Right? Bring that out. Bring this out a bit. These can be out to here. Then this I think can be brought down a bit. That? Right? I think something like that is starting to look okay. And then how can we make this like more? Okay, hold on. Let me copy this again. Paste it. We're gonna delete that. Okay, where is this mesh? It is here. Okay, we're going to... I'm gonna do like a really cringe way of doing like the bikini string. So just like ignore me for a moment. Don't do it. Don't do what I do, because I'm about to do it like cringe on main. And you're like, but Fofa, why are you cringing on main? And be like, because I am. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna like select. Can I just select that entire ring? Okay, we're gonna select this 2 rings there. We're going to invert the selection. We're going to delete the faces. Okay, so then now here, I'm gonna delete this, go here, add a new material, make this like, I don't know, blue. We're gonna add a new shape key, but then we're also now gonna show the body again. Doot. Like that. Where's the material for this? Hello? There we go. So now we have like the basic material spot for like the strap. We are cringe. Okay, so now I think we're going to delete this top back section. Actually, we can like delete from here. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. When I reopen my commissions again, I'm gonna open 1 slot for basic black. As a free slot. So like it'll be free. And that way I get a taste of like how it's like doing this for someone else and whether or not I'll like it. Because if I don't like it, then I'm not gonna do it, right? Because like doing something for yourself, as much as like you might have experience doing things for other people, it's just like you might not end up like doing it, right? And that could be very much the case for me. I just might not like doing it for other people. I think we're gonna leave like a space of 4, right? Yeah, just to like get a feel. Like I've made clothing and other stuff for other people before, but like sometimes, usually what happens is if I'm doing a facial tracking commission for someone and I look at their model, I'm like, you know, I think this would look really good on your model, and I'll just make it for them, and then I just throw it in as like a bonus. But like I don't advertise that I do that because like I don't always do that. It's just like if I'm in the mood for it, I'll do it. If that makes sense. What? Okay, what if I just like dissolve the vertice? What's going on with this face? Is it like... Oh, that's why, okay. So we're just getting like the basic shape, and then we'll start like changing it a little bit. Cause like I don't want it to make it look like it's painted on, if that makes sense. I think if I just dissolve that, yeah. But does that do what I want it to do? Or does it do something like disgusting? I think I want it to be like, yeah, I might need to cut that. Okay, we're gonna cut that. To go from here to here. And it's gonna be the same over here. So now we delete this vertice. Delete this vertice. I'm gonna do the same over here. Boop, boop. I think we're also gonna cut like that. Yeah, something like this. Okay. Am I liking this? Am I? So it's not gonna go all the way around. So it's probably gonna cut to about here, I would say, on both sides. Is that even? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gary.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna mark that by deleting this face. So it's only gonna extend out to there. Hi, amazing Chris Winters. And then we're gonna do the same over here. We're gonna delete this. I know we just spent like so much time like working on this. Only to delete it. But like that was just like so I can get like an idea of how far I want it to come out. Like that, yeah, yeah. Hi, VR Jersey. Thanks for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Oh yeah, VR Jersey. So look. Okay, so this is like the bikini asset that I own. And like I use this as a reference for like how I wanted it to look on my model. And so like I remade one like this. And then I added these like, I was gonna add all the straps and stuff, and I thought to myself, we're virtual. We can do whatever we want, right? So I'm just thinking like, why have straps when you can have like little like hover things, right? So it's like a force field that holds it on. And so like it's gonna be like metallic with like an emission here. Yeah. It's not TOS. Wait, it's not TOS as long as I'm in beaches, hot tubs, and whatever, right? Yeah, this is something that I wouldn't wear in any other category but that. I think I'm gonna add like a redeem. That will like, I don't know, maybe like a bit bar that's like, if we get so many bits each stream, then it'll just turn it, it'll automatically switch over to the hot tubs, beaches, and whatever each stream. We'll see. I haven't decided how I'm gonna do it. I'm just doing it because I feel like it, basically. A booba bar. Okay, so how am I gonna attach these things together? Okay, first let's like add the little things here. Oh. Yeah. And then we can make it come out a bit. But like, we need to make this more prominently come out. If that makes sense. Like about there, I think, would be good. Beach redeem. The OTK PC Builder company drama? Are you talking about Artisan Builds? Didn't they have like a drama with Artisan Builds? Or is this like something new, different, and exciting? With Moist Critical called Starforge? Oh. And what's the drama? But they're all their shit. Okay, let's check. Starforged PC. It's not overpriced. What are you talking about? That's like $8.99. But it comes in this. Yeah, that's a fair price for this. Okay, let's look at their Horizon Pro. $14.99. Okay. That looks okay, sure. Horizon Elite PC. $750 watts. 750 watts. Okay, so this is like, this could be cheaper, but it's not an unreasonable price for a custom computer from a pre-built. Let's look at this. Okay, so what's the difference with this? Comes with this. Comes with a 3090. Okay, that justifies part of the price. Cool. 1 terabyte NVMe. Okay. Another 1 terabyte NVMe. Okay, cool. 850 watt power supply for a 3090. They're skimping on their power supplies, it seems. Like, the power supplies are good, but they're just, it's not enough. That's not enough. A 3090 needs like 1,000 watts. This is like, you can't overclock your 3090. No, it's not. It's not. It's not enough. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is that the RTX 3000 series use a lot of power. Trust me. It rated wattage versus how much power it actually uses. The thing is, though, is that there's ambient power spikes that happen. That's always been a thing, but usually, like, it's not as big of a problem until power supplies start becoming more power hungry. Trust me. You're being power limited on right now with a 3000 series if you have a small power supply. The prices got reduced today. Honestly, like, I don't know what their old prices were, but like, I don't know. They're not really doing anything. Oh, they have a custom screen print on there. Even with their prices higher as before, the only thing that I don't like about their computers is their power supplies are too... They're redlining their power supply recommendations for these. Other than that, it's fine. These are fine. I don't see an issue with them. This, even if there were like 10% more in price, I don't see an issue. Because like, you gotta think of like logistics, right? You gotta think about it this way, right? They probably offer a warranty in addition to that too, right? Yeah. So you're paying someone to get all these components, to build it, to test it, to ship it to you. Shipping a computer is expensive. So probably what they're gonna do with this, right, is I'm assuming that they're gonna pack it in like soft foam, and then on the inside it's gonna have like that vacuum pack foam that like injects into the expands into the entire thing so the graphics card doesn't move. And then on top of that, they have to offer long-term warranty support for each of the computers, right? I know that these are in US. This is not an unreasonable price. Even 10% more. And then I'm saying this with the caveat of they should change their power supplies to be higher. Like the Pro system should have the 850. So this one should have the 850. No, this one should have the 850. This should also probably have an 850, and this should have like 1,000 watt. Trust me, trust the moth. Anyone who's like doubting me on the power supply thing with the RTX cards, you should look up Gamers Nexus and like just Google search Gamers Nexus GPU ambient power spike, and you'll find it. They permabanned everyone who complained on the stream. Oh. Wait, who permabanned? OTK or Moist Critical? Did Moist Critical also permaban people? Or is it just OTK? Hi, Suvi! Everyone is talking about waiting for a Gamers Nexus? Yeah. Oh, Mizkif? Yeah, that's... I mean, I don't watch Mizkif, so it doesn't mean anything to me. But hi, Suvi! Hi! Hi, everyone from Suvi stream. I'm Refinement, a virtual content creator. Normally, I'm in full body. I've just been kind of chilling in VC face, because that's all most people really need, and I personally... Hi! Oh, are you okay? Hello? Are you okay? Hello?
Oh no. Hello, Lyrica.
Hi. You're fine?
You bounce on my head. How you doing, cutie? Welcome back.
Hi, I'm doing okay.
Hello.
Hopefully you're doing okay. You were
So
just
guys,
getting like
Marble starts
grabbed by a giant fist. What was that?
If you're quick enough, you can type exclamation mark play. Hello, Valdo. How you doing, cutie?
But hi. Hopefully everything's okay. But yes, hi everyone from Suvi stream. Today we're doing some modeling, and then later we'll probably go into Unreal Engine. So I'm just making a bikini that can only be used in one category on Twitch, and that's it. Because you can't use something this revealing on any other category. Yes. But, just like Suvi, if you guys don't know who Suvi is a really awesome content creator, but also super talented at doing DIY stuff. So if you don't know, Suvi, honestly, Suvi, like, I know you've done a lot of other cool things, but like, I think this is like the thing that is amazing, which is, so everyone knows about like iPhone facial tracking and all that stuff. Suvi made an Android app called Meow Face that's like, gives you better facial tracking that you can get with just a webcam. And like, it's not as good as the iPhone, admittedly, from Suvi themselves, but it's super good. It's great. I know tons of people that use it. So I would say, check out Suvi because they do a lot of cool stuff, especially on YouTube. You really, like, you're doing yourself a disservice if you're not subscribed to their YouTube channel. Bye everyone, welcome. I also do tutorials and stuff, but I try to make my content different from other people. I think the closest I got to overlapping was talking about Suvi's app, which was the Meow Face, But like, I didn't want to show people how to set it up, but instead I'm like, if you want to know how to set it up or learn more about it, you should watch Suvi's video. Cause like, do you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of weird to just be like, oh, I see that Suvi made a tutorial on how to do this. I will release the same video. Tell me a joke.
Why is it okay for an ice company to commit fraud? Their assets are already frozen.
Wow. Already frozen. Okay, so yes. We're making a bikini, but we're making it like cyberpunky. So like I was using this as a reference to make this. And now we're just working on the bottom part basically. So I'm just like adding some of the details in right now. Cause like this is gonna be like how do you say? It's gonna be like held up with like a force field. It's gonna be like a force field held up bikini. Because like I was gonna add like normal straps to it, but I'm like, but why? Why would I need that? If I'm in virtual, right? Why would you need that? So that's what we're doing right now. And then I'm gonna make this a little thinner in a moment, but I'm just sculpting out some of the details on it. Yeah, it's like so right now what I'm doing is I'm adding like this. So these pink parts are gonna have emission on them, and like with Unreal Engine, the emission is using lumen lighting. So this will actually glow, and you'll see like depending on how strong I make the glow, you'll actually see it reflect onto my skin, which is like super cool. So I'm just doing that right now for the straps, because like I felt like without the straps it was too, what's it called? It's too nude looking. So we're adding like half straps where they only go like part way, basically, so it doesn't look as naked. Yes, I think you probably came from a Suvi raid. The awesome VTuber tutorial lady developer person. And then I think right here we're also going to add the extra because we're going to be adding that emission part. But that's not going to stick out. Oh, Suvi, are you getting a new model? If you're still here? Okay. For some reason I had like this inkling that you were. It's like a feeling. My VTuber senses were tingling. Honestly, I think that people get too, what's it called? excited. I don't know how to, too upset. Like, I think VTubers get too obsessed sometimes about, okay, so sorry, this is not like directly related, but like I'm just branching off this conversation to a new topic because like that's what popped into my mind. That's like the word cloud in my head. I think that like a lot of VTubers see what other VTubers are doing and then they want to like do the same thing or have like a million outfits. When like, I don't know, like why would you want to do all these things before you get started, right? Like I get wanting your first stream to be like perfect, but at the same time it's like it's too much to try to do, like, because you don't even know if you like VTubing. Right? But there's like people out there that will want to do all these extra things, but like, I don't know. Like I was talking to someone on Twitter the other day and like they knew nothing about VTubing and like nothing about streaming and they're like, help me. So I'm like trying to point them in the right direction, but like they don't know what they want, but like they don't know exactly what they want, but what they know is like they want to be like Code Miko, right? And I'm like, they was like, I want that, but I want to not spend so much money. And I'm like, you don't need full body to do that, you know? It's, well, I mean, like, to have a setup like Code Miko, because everyone, like, I think some people saw the rise of Code Miko, right? Everyone's like, I want to be like Code Miko. No, Miko was like 10 grand for the suit and then 10 grand every year for the subscription for the suit. Yeah, Cabal's great. Honestly, like, I love what Cabal can do with just VC face, right? Because literally, like, that's all they do is just VC face. With, like, I don't even think they have full body tracking. They just use, like, the webcam and, like, the LUP and hand tracking. And that's all they use. That's for all the cool stuff and all the scenes that they have. It's like, they're, like, a prime example of, like, I think of like a good mentality to have as a content creator. Which is like the focus is the content first and then everything else second. On a set of new gloves? Yeah. Yeah, Cabal. Hold on. I think if I just do like this, it'll work. I think that's their username. It is. We got it. But yeah, they're great. We're getting a call from Cabal. Hello, Cabal. Hi. What's up?
But you know what? Let's go ahead.
Go
Let's
ahead
do
with
a
what?
sales pitch for our woefully wonderful raiders. What do you say?
I didn't raid you, but I did get raided. Thank you. What?
Well, hello, raiders.
Hello.
And welcome in.
Oh, thanks for welcoming in the raiders from Subi's stream. You don't have to be so enthusiastic about it.
I hope you're having a magnificently menacing Monday.
Yeah,
if you don't know who I am or
it's
what
not
I
Monday,
do,
it's
allow me to take
Tuesday.
a moment to introduce my insidious self.
Okay, bye. That's Cabal. Yeah, you don't need like a good computer to become a streamer. Like, you need to meet the minimum requirements, but like to be a VTuber, like that does require a little bit more, to be honest. But like, it doesn't require you to have like thousands of dollars to get started. Like, you gotta make do with what you have, right? So like, I did a video. Hold on. So I did a video. In this computer, it's a mod. Everything is modern, but the graphics card is a 15-year-old graphics card. Look, you can see the graphics card. And then I set up OBS on it. Be able to. And then I open VC Face on it. And like, it works for streaming. See? And it's able to do, like, it's able to stream. With VC Face as just like a very basic setup. So like, you don't need an expensive computer. Right? So like, the most important limiting factor about becoming a streamer or a VTuber is honestly internet connection. That's it. Yeah, having a good internet connection really makes a big difference. Like, if you're not sure, when you download and install OBS, it'll ask you, right? To, like, what do you want to do with it? And you say streaming. It'll test your internet connection for you. And it'll tell you like the bit rate that it recommends, and you can do a test stream to see if it goes or not. Yeah. I streamed VR chat like for a long time with a 480. A RX 480 at the time that I bought for like $80. So like, it still emphasizes, and even then too, right? You don't need to, you don't even need a computer in order to do streaming, right? As a VTuber, just get your phone. And if you have an iPhone, that'd be better, but like, use your phone, and then open it, like find one of those free VTubing apps, or like one of those paid ones, launch a model from there, have that mirror connection to your phone, like to like have that like display out, get a capture card for that, like you can buy like a cheap one for like $20 from your phone to. Would you still need a computer? Oh, no, you wouldn't. Actually, could you? Yeah, okay. So you'd have to stream from your phone. How would you set this up? You need to stream Twitch from your phone and then have a OBS layout that streams from an Elgato capture card. It's possible to stream without a computer. I would have to think about it more, but I know that it's definitely possible. I just have to, like, think about it in my head. But I know you can, because I've seen non-VTubers do it, like, from their Xbox. Yeah, I know I can stream mobile. How do you think like those IRL streamers do it, right? Like some of them have like super custom setups, but like there are ways to do it without that. Like I see Korean streamers do it all the time from literally just their phone. I would like be walking down in Korea in the city and there'd be like someone streaming with like a selfie stick. Just using their phone. And they had like a battery pack and like a mini light. It's like, it's all about like, what can you do with what you already have, I think, is like the main thing. Like how innovative can you be without having to spend like a poop ton of money? Because yes, would it be easier for you just to buy a computer off the shelf and then just use that as streaming? Yeah, that would be easier, but that costs money, right? And you know, not everyone has that kind of money to spend. Just like here with this 3D modeling, right? Could I pay someone to make me what I'm doing right now? Yes. But you know, I don't really have the disposable income to just like drop that kind of cash. So. Okay, so we're gonna not make it like this. We're gonna shade this flat. We're gonna get... Oh, no. We're gonna shade this smooth. Make sure we only select this, shade flat. Remove this material, add a new material. We're gonna make this metallic. And then we're gonna select that center part again. Separate. Select this. Remove that, add the material in. Oh. Make it like this color. Actually, no, it's just the emission that matters. So we're gonna make it metallic, no roughness. Emission is gonna be like that color. And then now we can join those back together. Boop, boop. And then later I'll join these as like a single material. Yeah. It feels a little revealing down below, I'm not gonna lie. Just like a little bit. A little bit. Okay, so now we have to shape like this thing a little bit. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the kniff tool. And we're just gonna cut to match here. Actually, yeah, we just cut that. Wait, yeah. Okay, we just cut like here. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add like these little things right here as well. So it's like, do you know what I mean? As like a thing that like tacks it together. Does that make sense? Yeah. I like that idea. We're gonna do that. So it's gonna be like tacked on. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. So for here, do I want to make it so it's just like that one part? Yeah, that's what we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah. I like that. I like that. And like, maybe this could be like transparent then? But like emissive transparent? Let's see what that looks like. Is that how I do it? No. How do I... translucent? Is that translucent? Hello? How do I get you translucent again? Honestly, I don't do this in Blender. I don't do materials in Blender very much. Because usually I do it in like in Engine instead. I just like basically just add a basic material and then just change it later. I guess I could just do it this way. Have it like that. Then have this like this. Then have... Where's the alpha? How do I do it? Oh, it's like doing it for the one part. Interesting. How do I get to it for the rest? Hello. Oops. I don't remember how to make things transparent in Blender. Cause like I've always done it in engine, like I said. Oh, I feel like such a dummy. Oh. There we go. Oh, interesting. Then the normals get flipped. So why is this part transparent, but like, this is not? Is it flipped? It is not? Why? Why are you like this? Hello? Why is only the one part transparent? Oh? Oh, weird. Okay, it is transparent. But it's like not rendering properly. Interesting. But now it is. Interesting. It's like it needs like a little knocky doodle. Okay, so maybe I don't need to make it as transparent then. So like that? You think? Yeah, it's too close to the body. That's what it seems. Oh, I have a banana. The bananas are starting to turn spotty, so I need to eat them. We bought them and I haven't eaten them. By the way, how many of you peel the bananas from the bottom? I'm curious.
Gary.
So for bananas, I peel from this side. That's where I peel from. Like, I find when you peel from this side, it like bruises this part of the banana too much. And then also like when you peel from this side, it gives it, this turns into like a nice convenient little handle to hold on to. All right, we're working on this. Hello. You like the thumbnail of the latest video? Nice. I'm glad you like it. I came up with that thumbnail like 2 months ago. And I just had that thumbnail like saved in my drive until the day I decided to use it. I'm glad you liked it. I think YouTube likes it too. Hold on. How much did YouTube like it? Oh, it's about average now. But like for the first day, it was like, it gave me the fireworks, right? The pop off. Which I was like, yes. Oh, yeah, and I can have it like a connecting point. Oh, I think that would look good. Yeah. Okay, I'm liking this idea more and more. The more I'm like working on it, I'm like, yes, I like this. I like the slots. I like this big leagues. You know, as divisive as Donald Trump is, I gotta say, he has some pretty good sayings that, like, are so dumb that they're good. Like, yes, we're going to go into the big leagues, we're big league. Something like that. I don't know. So, like, I don't know. I've integrated, like, for a while, I used to integrate big leagues into my vocabulary just because I thought it was so funny. There's a book somewhere. Or of his phrases? Or there should be? Yeah, that would be great if there was one. I don't know if I would buy it though. If it was made by someone that's not Donald Trump, or if it doesn't support Donald Trump in any way, I would buy it. I don't know. Like, politics aside, he's made a lot of bad decisions. Like, economically. Like, specifically with Canada, Donald Trump's like, our strongest economic neighbor, Canada, they're not paying us enough on this deal that we shafted them on, so we're gonna increase the tariffs on them. And then Canada was like, yeah, how about we just tariff you back? And then Donald Trump tried to, like, say Canada's not playing fair, despite having a fair deal, an unfair deal for us, like the softwood lumber deal that the United States has with Canada is literally like gouging Canada's economy. But like, we're stuck in it because we were big dum-dums thinking that it wouldn't be so bad. But like, Donald Trump's like, yes, we will get a better deal or else. So yeah, Canada was like, we're just gonna tariff you, and then you know, then they back down. Because Canada and Canada's like one of the United States' biggest trading partners, obviously, because like we're so close to each other. Like, why piss off your neighbors? That's like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine you have a neighbor, right, that lets you borrow their lawnmower, right? Because yours is broken, right? So you've just been borrowing your neighbor's lawnmower. But like, every now and then your neighbor, like, I don't know, like borrows your hedge trimmers, right? They borrow your hedge trimmers every now and then. You borrow their lawnmower every now and then, right? That's like you going, if I was Donald Trump in this situation, I'd be like, you're borrowing my hedge trimmers. I'm gonna start charging you rent on it. And then the neighbor's like, well, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna start charging you rent on borrowing my lawnmower. And then Donald Trump's like, you can't do that. That's what happened with Canada. But everything else, right? I don't know. I don't want to like get into too much detail. I think what I said was pretty apolitical, kind of, maybe. Like, it's a factual thing that happened. I'm not like, and I'm obviously biased because, you know, as one of my citizenships being Canada, right? It makes sense that I would have that stance. At least I think so. I don't know. America needs to get, like, you guys need to get your healthcare in check. Like, the more I hear about American healthcare, the more I'm just like, God, I would never want to live in the United States. It sounds terrible, terrible. Oh, it's so twisted. Like, I get healthcare not being free, but like, you would think that a country that loves having their citizens work so hard for capitalism, like literally like working themselves to death, that they would have good healthcare that's like accessible. Like, the American system for working is like literally as bad as Korea and Japan. Except for the only difference between Korea and Japan is that in Korea and Japan, they don't log all the overtime and stuff because they're trying to be like kind to their bosses and polite for some reason. And like legit, that's the only difference. But your profits? You know, there's other profitable countries that, you know, give vacation time and reasonable working hours to their employees. Oh, and sick days? You know, sick days? But freedom? The F in temperature stands for freedom. Freedom units. I only know, what's this, Celsius? I only know freedom units. Yeah, the American healthcare plan. Don't get sick, or you're sick, so that comes out of your vacation time. I don't know. I think that's like also like one of the reasons why a lot of people want to be content creators, right? Because like it's a way for people to become their own boss. But like, and set their own hours. But I think people don't realize that when you're your own boss, your life is kind of suffering. Because you're like, you're always like, you're always thinking that you could be working instead of not working. So like, luckily, what I'm doing right now, I enjoy doing, right? Whereas like, imagine if I didn't enjoy doing this and instead I'm like, I would rather be playing games, but I have to do this for content. I don't know. It's like, I get it. I'm just glad that I like doing this. Literally, this is what I would be doing if I wasn't a content creator and like I was just doing this for VR chat or things like that, right? I would just be doing this anyway off stream. Thankfully. I don't know. I was watching the This Is America. I don't know. I've been listening to a lot of Joji and Donald Glover lately. And like then I started watching I watched the This Is America again. I'm just like, there's so many layers to that. Cause like it's not just about American society, it's just society in general. I think it'd be easier for me just to do it this way. Nah. And if I invert the selection now, boop. Perfect. Okay, so for this, we shade flat. We make it metallic. Right? Right? It, like, okay, I know I say this so much, but, like, it really reminds me... Okay, so what's it called? The Santorini... This book. Oh, I forgot it was 2 books. I forgot this was $2. It's so good, this book series. Like, I would recommend reading it. So, this is a story. So what's really great about Guy Gavriel Kay is that Guy Gavriel Kay's all of his books are like within the same universe, which is insane. It's insane. Like, once you read a couple of them, you realize, like, you start to like realize that I'm like, is this in the same universe? It is. It's all in the same universe. It's so cool. So anyways, Santorin Mosaic is placed in the time of around the fall of the Roman Empire. And like, it's about some characters in the time of the fall of the Roman Empire. It's like, it's really, really good. If you're interested, like, I wouldn't say, like, if you like fantasy, this doesn't have a lot of fantasy elements right now, but it kind of sneaks in every now and then. But I would say, if you're really interested in ancient history or the Roman Empire, and you want something that's like tells a story but well written and well researched, you should check this out. It's a really good book series, these 2 books. The Santorin Mosaic. You can usually buy it as a one that comes with like both of them together. That's how I bought mine. But like, it's good. And like, it made me think, I'm like, it's like, and then after I read this, I started researching more about the Roman Empire, right? Because like, I knew a lot of information about pre-Roman Empire, because like, I studied a lot of Greek history and Greek philosophy, because that was part of one of my majors in university. And so like, it didn't take too much for me to like extend like my post education like research into like the Roman Empire, and it's fascinating. And like, also too, right, if you think about, oh my gosh, we're gonna bring it to anime, the Fate series. The Fate series, with what do they I think they call him Iskander, but his name is like Alexander, King Alexander from the Fate series. Let me see if I can find it. King Alexander Fate Stay. So cool. This guy's like so good. This guy, he's like the Chad. Can we get a shout out for Mint, please? So like, if you look into the backstory of King Alexander, obviously from Roman history, and then also like it's so good. Everything like connects. It's awesome. I love it. If you're looking for a good book, I recommend this book, Santorin Mosaic. Anyways, hi Raiders. Hello, I'm Fofamid, virtual content creator here on Twitch. I'm known for doing a variety of things, and right now we're working.
Okay for you?
Oh hi. What are you?
This?
What are you doing?
Do you like that?
I'm confused. I'm not sure if I like it.
Here.
What do you mean here?
Like that.
Like, what do you mean? But if you don't know who Mint is a VTuber. They're also a very talented modeler, and they actually made, it's a long story of how it happened, but long story short, the model that Shy Lily is using right now, I'm pretty sure that's the one they made. It's really cool, really great. You clipped it? I think it was probably like a chair scoot. Honestly, it was probably just a chair scoot. That happens all the time, right? So yeah, we're making a bikini for a future hot tub, beaches, and pools stream. I already have the world. I need to flush it out a bit, but we're working on a bikini. We're making it more like cyberpunky. We're just like adding some of the detail elements, get the shaping out. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, it was probably just a chair scoot. What do you mean I chair scoot a lot? What do you mean? Wait, well, watch. I'll rub my fingers on my desk. Oh, my fingers are... Oh, they're so damp. No, I can't make the farty sound. I can't do it. I can't do it. Just how it is. Just how it is. Anyways, yeah, we're working on this. And like, I originally thought, so this is an asset that I own. And I was gonna sculpt this onto the model, but I was just like, you know what? I could just make a new one based on this, right? And I'm like, and then I didn't have the straps on because like, you don't need straps. You don't need straps. It's gonna held up by like a force field like thing, because we're virtual. We don't need to abide by the laws of reality. Right. Anyways, so yeah, we're working on these like things that stick out. We're kind of like coming up with it as we go, basically. So these like purple parts are gonna be light sources. That's the best way to put it. They'll be light sources. So don't mind like the mess that is this scene collection. I'll tidy it up later. It'll get tidied up later, I swear. Gravity's not real? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, what's happening here? Hello? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now we gotta do these straps. How are we gonna do the straps? Okay, I think we could start by deleting these. Oh, I don't want to be inside the body here. To be inside here? Yes, be inside. Okay, well, let me inside. Hide the body. Delete this. And this. Hi, Nessie. Thank you for the raid. Wait, I've been nuked. Nessie nuked. I've been Nessie nuked. Hi, everyone from Nessie's stream. I'm Refinement, a virtual content creator here on Twitch. I do a variety of things. Today, we're doing some 3D modeling. I'm making a beach pool environment in Unreal Engine 5. And to go along with it, I'm sculpting a like cyberpunky bikini for my model. Oh, hello.
Oh, sheesh, what a ride.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
Look at that.
Why is it so
I
loud?
have 6 more.
Why is it so loud? My ears.
6?
Ow.
Dude,
Ouchies.
don't do it.
Why is it so loud?
Holy.
Joseph_Magna.
Yeah, get shit on, Skater. Suck my dick, you bitch. Oh my god, what is happening?
Not sorry.
Why did he go to what is happening?
Why are you the only one that's so
Thank you for the follow, Grumpy German.
Why are you the only one so loud? Oh! Nessie, why are you so loud? I'm like getting like ear blasted by no, sorry, I'm getting my ears are getting Nessie nuked. But yeah, if you guys don't know who Nessie is, Nessie is a variety streamer who plays a variety of games. Super positive vibes over there. Please be sure to check them out. Also, they do ASMR now too. I don't know why that was so loud. Everyone else wasn't loud. It was just Nessie. Okay, so yes. So this is what we've been working on. So I'm just like adding in some of the detailing. Right now we're just doing like the straps kind of. I think we can delete this bottom part here. Something like that. Hydrate, thank you. What's a glizzy? A glizzy is a hot dog. It's like a New York slang apparently. I just like it because it sounds funny. I can't even, if I could do like a, wait, can I do a New York accent? In New York, we don't call them hot dogs, we call them glizzies. There, that's my first attempt at a New York accent. Very bad. No, you can't. Thanks, Whiskey. I'm glad you were so supportive. Okay, and then we're gonna go like... Actually, do I want it to be thinner? Okay, could we like cut it to be like here and here, like that? Go harder? Okay, have a good time with food. Thank you for the raid. Like that? I think this is gonna be okay. Yeah. Okay. So now select the faces. Go like doot, 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 doot. There, this is like looking very bikini now. Right? And then let me just bring out some of these edges. Doot, doot. Bring that out a bit. Like that? Something like that? All right, so the thing is with this, hold on. Oh, no, not sculpt mode. Okay. Go here. Link. Ah, okay. So we do need to cut a little bit. Actually, I could just like bring that down, hide it a bit. Then bring this in. Bring that in. On that side it's fine. This side is fine. Ah, here we go. Okay, so like this. Boop. Leave that. Delete vertices. Bring that like around here. Same here. Delete vertices. Bring it to be about there. Perfect. Like that. I don't know if I want that transparent or not. I feel like in order for this to be like done, it needs like a fabric lip. Do you know what I mean? Like a little bit of a fabric lip. Right? Like a seam? Like, I think this, okay, hold on. What if I did this? And then okay, we did that. Wait, why is that like that? Interesting. Okay, apply this to basis. New shape key. Bring this out. That selected part. Okay, then we extrude it. And then we Alt S. Oh, what is it doing? Why is it doing that? Bring it out like that. Select linked. I'm gonna make a new vertice group. Let's call this one like straps. Assign. Then here this only applies to the straps. Great. New shape key for mix. Delete this. Go back to here. So like the straps like stick out a bit more. Okay, we're gonna make this non-transparent for now, just because I need to like look at it. And then I think we're gonna add a face along here and like bring it out a bit. Just to like round it off a little bit. But like not too much. How's that look? That looks unnoticeable. You can't even, wait. Oh, can you see? Can you even notice that? I think you can. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with it. Oh no. What material is this? Oh no. Interesting. Okay, let's go like this, go like that. Join. Actually, while this is still separate, I could just go like this. Yeah, okay. And we could join it back up. And then I just need to like do some quick fixes on it. I don't know how this got so cursed, but it did. Doesn't need to be perfect. It's just for me. Okay, back to here. So here. Oh. What did I do? Why is it suddenly dark? There we go. I think I might have flipped it by accident. Oops. Like this. Then bring it out a bit. Yeah. Maybe back a bit more like that? Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna work on this disaster. Well, it's not really a disaster, but like... right now it's like literally just like a thin piece of fabric. So we just gotta like select as much as we can. And I want to make it like not a single layer thick. Why is it doing it on that one side? I feel like... Did I miss a spot? I don't know, maybe I'll keep like a single layer thick and then just add a lip. Yeah, I think we're just gonna add a lip. So... Can I loop cut that? Oh, it seems like I can. Okay. This is gonna have to be cut manually. Not so good. Okay, so now we need the edge slide. Slide that up a bit. That's pretty good in the back. So now we go here. Hi, Ashu! Look, I'm working on a bathing suit. I made it myself. This was my reference. How you doing? Gonna play some Elden Ring. Elden Ring! Oh yeah, that does it. Look, 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 look. Okay, so you look here. It like gives it that extra thickness, like as if it was fabric. Yes. No, I'm only gonna wear one. This was my reference. Elden Ring! Oh, Sonic Wolf! Thank you! Thank you for the 18 months! Thank you! Yeah, that makes it look like a little bit more like it's a fabric. I'm gonna do the same thing for up here too. I do want to play Elden Ring. Elden Ring! I love Elden Ring. I'm not joking or memeing. Okay, how am I gonna cut this? Okay, if I loop cut this, what is that gonna loop cut to? Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to do this manually. Oh, I don't want to, but I have to. Hi! Hi, Lex! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Hi, everyone! I'm Refinement, a virtual content creator here on Twitch. I do a variety of things. I do sculpting. I've made my own Unreal Engine VTuber app. We're not using that right now. Today we're making a cyberpunky bikini.
The investigation of the cult.
Yes.
We start to lose it and to
What? Not to lose what? Are you okay? It doesn't look like you should go in that door. It looks like you shouldn't go in that door at all.
Hello?
Are you okay?
Sorry. Hell send you.
Who's crying? But hi everyone! Hello. Yeah, we're making bikini. But what were you streaming? You were playing Genshin Impact. Waifu collecting simulator. Or also known as Sad Wallet Simulator. But thank you for the raid. So yeah, we're just adding some details to like the bottom, and then we're gonna add some more to the top as well. I just like, we added this little bevel here just to like make it look more fabric-y, right? See, when you see that versus like this is just flat versus up here it's like fabric. Bye everyone, welcome. Yeah, this is my first time making a bikini. I made like a sports swimsuit before, but I'm like, I found, okay, I don't want to open up the Unreal Engine project, but hold on. I'll show you the world that it's going to be used in, because I showed it earlier today. Was it around here? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Dancing monkey, where are you? Why am I showing dancing monkey? Yeah, this is the beach world that I'm gonna use. So this is gonna be an Unreal Engine 5. So like I'll use this world with just chatting safe swimsuits, which I have to make, but also we're gonna also stream here in the hot tubs, pools, and beaches category, if we're wearing like something that's, you know, more revealing. Return the monkey. Yeah. So like normally I stream in like in a different environment, but I'm like, I wanted to, you know, change things up a bit. So that's what this outfit's gonna be for. Is for only that environment only. VR chat? No, not for VR chat. I don't really upload my models to VR chat because, you know, ripping. Rip. So I just need to... I hate that I have to do the knife tool on this. Wait. Did I not get the right part? Like that? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Then here. Oh! I don't think my models would be good for VR chat. Because, I tend to add too much stuff, basically. Oh! Thank you! Thank you so much, Lex, for the raid, and, I hope to see you around. Have a good day. There's a shortcut? You mean like, the loop cut tool? Is that what you mean? Loop cut? I can't loop cut this. Oh, we're entering the no sunshine zone. Okay, go like this. Go here. Well, I mean, that area could see sunshine, but like, it actually probably feel okay. Sometimes I envy my cat, cause like, cats know where it's at, right? Just like laying around in the sun. So nice. Yeah, I gotta get the D in the place. You gotta get the D. Get that sunshine. Cats don't have to deal with crippling debt? Yeah. Tell me about it. I mean, well, I mean, cats do have to deal with getting spayed and or neutered. That's a thing. I mean, okay, like, think of it this way, right? Would you... Okay, so imagine if you had to stay inside all day, right? So would you trade this? Okay, would you trade, you know, not having debt, and not have to worry about anything in exchange for 1, getting neutered, 2, not being allowed to leave your house, and 3, eating the same food every day? Is that a trade you're willing to make? Oh, and that same food that you eat every day, you don't get a choice of what it is. Because, like, let's be honest, some cats don't get to choose what they get to eat. Right? Except for our cat, she's the princess. That's like, I don't want, I only eat the freshest soft food. Wait, sorry, this is our cat. Yes, as Fulfa's cat Dubu, I only eat the freshest canned food. It must be freshly opened for me to enjoy it. And I only want a couple spoonfuls. The rest of the can is now garbage. If you put it in the fridge, that shit. Thankfully our cat is also okay with hard food. But man, she's so picky with soft food. She loves soft food so much, but like it has to be like perfect, fresh out of the can. I wonder if I can like just like, no, I can't. Okay, wait, can I go like here? Oh, here. Oh, that works. Yes. Can I go like this? Yes. Okay, you can show the body. Boop. We insert face. And this, I think we're gonna Alt-S this. Is that too much? Or is that just right? That's just right. Oh, just add it. See, look how much better. Okay, wait, other than like, right now I need to reset the vectors. But like, that's looking nice. Yeah, Dubu is picky, but thankfully only for soft food. If she was picky for hard food, I don't know what we'd do. She'd probably starve. Because I don't think we can afford to like get a fresh bag of food every time. Okay, this needs a little bit of fix up, I think. That's probably like a little bit cursed because I did it like the shortcut way. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, we need to hide the body for this because I need to... Goodness. Wait. What? Okay, we can't. Oh, I'm selecting. Am I selecting? Oh, I am. Okay, okay. Oh, perfect. This is, yeah. It was good. It's good. Why doesn't it work for this side? Oh, oh! Got it. Okay. Alt S. Oh, I got this. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I see, I made the mistake. There we go. Like, why is it making it so funky? It's because I made the boo-boo. There we go. And now we can insert. And now we can do this. Got it. How do I fix this again? The crunkiness. I remember someone told me there was like a super simple way to fix that, and now I don't remember. I think it might have been Zalius. It's like a way to fix the crunchiness of this. Oh, why do I do that again? How do I fix the crunch? There's like a easy way to do it. Or there was like an easy explanation and I remember it was like an easy fix. Forgetting. Can't remember either. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh. Okay, so for now, we gotta merge all this junk together. Uh-oh. What is... Okay. So then up here, we need to merge this together. Okay, so we need to merge armature. Oh god, this is such a disaster. Okay, armature 2 and armature 4. Armature 2, armature 4. Let's save. I haven't saved in a long time. Okay, let's merge. Okay, so now we can merge these together. Join. Now we can like fix some of the materials up a bit. Get rid of that. So everything should become a consistent color. Hello. Okay, so this is gonna be the same material as this. Oh, oh, that's so good. Okay. Like that's probably better. Yeah, it looked like beef jerky. I don't think I like this color anymore. Let me find a new one. It does look like beef jerky, doesn't it? Oh, I could probably make it a... Oh. What if I made it out of, like, a metal? That'd be cool. I don't know. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go back to a fabric. Okay. We need to, like, think of what would be, like, a good... fabric and color. I don't want to change the color too much. I just want to go with what it is. carbon fiber. I can make it out of fur. My bathing suit is made of moss. Fresh harvest. I'm made of goat skin, tileable. Ew, passion fruit seeds? Oh, I make it out of pomegranate. Oh, I can make it out of beans. I can make it out of beans. It's made of wrinkled paper. I could make it out of leaves. Oh, that would be kind of cyberpunk though, wouldn't it? Right? Because it could be made of like artificial leaves that look like real leaves. Right? Right? That might actually look not so bad if done right. And make it out of sheep's fur. Oh, I can make it out of animal flesh. Okay, just imagine what this would look like there. Oh. Snow? I can make it out of snow? My bikini's melting. Okay, I think we're just gonna stick with a fabric. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Lady Gaga style. Poker face. I think I want like a yellow color. Do you know what I mean? Like a cyberpunk yellow? Like a bright neon. Like this, maybe? Yeah, let's try this. It's like a fleece fabric. Oh, 70 megabytes. Oh! Oh, it's done. Great. Let me get my outfit. Let's open this and we're going to extract it onto my hard drive. / yellow fleece. Do you have a suit made of yellow fleece? Okay. So I believe this was done on a node. In shading? Yeah. Okay. I changed the albedo to this. I got to change the normal map. Oh, is it still using the height map? I think so. Displacement. Non-color. Roughness. I think roughness is also non-color. I don't know. I don't know. What if it was just like metallic? Do you know what I mean? What if it was just like metallic? Is that too much? To have it like be metal? Oh, I kind of like how that looks. Right? Even because like without the smooth shading, that looks really cool. I kind of like that. But maybe make it like like that. I like this way better than using those stupid textures. It's so simple. Okay, what am I gonna do about this? Bee's nest. Okay, let's turn the alpha. What color is this gonna be? Maybe make this yellow. Or make it pink? Kind of like that? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. That's nice. Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. I'm so happy like how this turned out. This turned out pretty nice. So now we have to make this safe for just chatting somehow. Okay. How are we gonna do that? How? I need to add like a skirt, I guess. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'll put shorts on underneath, and then like when if we switch to if we switch to like the beach scene, like if we switch to like the beach, right? So I'll probably wear like a jacket over this. And then I'll probably have like some shorts like that will like dissolve away. Do you know what I mean? Right? You know what would be like a really good invention? If like someone invents a swimsuit that lets UV light through. So that, you know, if you get, so when you get tanned, right, you don't get any tan lines. But like, it's not transparent. Know what I mean? No one likes tan lines. Okay, so we're gonna make a pair of shorts to go for like, if we're doing just chatting in that area. They're gonna be like super simple. Oh, you could see my feet. Super simple shorts. It's been invented. It's called the Nakini in a tanning booth. Really? Kinkini? Oh, I'm gonna bookmark this. And they ship to Canada. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And someone did that? Awesome. Who likes tan lines, right? Am I right? I'd rather have no tan than tan lines. I don't know. As my friend who's Indian said, oh my god. Such a... This is... Okay, I'm saying this because this is also, like, a thing with Asian cultures. It's, like, being light-skinned, right? So, like, my natural skin tone, despite being, like, Korean, is very light. I have a very light complexion. But, like, if I'm out in the sun for, like, an hour, I'll just get dark. Like dark. And, you know, being someone who doesn't go outside very often, I was outside a couple days ago, so, like, now I'm, like, super tanned. But, as my one friend who's Indian said, he's getting married soon. He said to me, Bofa, I'm getting tanned. I'm losing marriage value. And I'm just like, what the f? Well, like, in Korea, right? So in Korea, it's quite common to get clothing that, that bleaches your skin. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. They'll have, like, built-in bleach. Kind of messed up. I think this would be good for shorts. Yeah. Yeah. It's skin whitening. So, I didn't use any... I was very careful with the Korean products that I chose, because a lot of it will have whitening agents in it, aka bleach. So, like... Generally, like, as soon as I found one, that one was good with my skin, and two didn't have any whitening agents, which was Dr. Jart. Unfortunately, Dr. Jart stuff's really expensive. Okay, I think this is gonna be good for the shorts. It's like full coverage. I could probably like tone it in a bit. Like, delete this. Maybe one more. Yeah, oh my gosh, right now this looks like something that you'd find at an adult store. Right? Am I right? Okay, we'll call this one shorts. And then we bring the body back. Body. Yeah, that's pretty good coverage for the shorts. Look, it's like we have shorts. Now we're Twitch safe. We can stream in a pool and just chatting just like this. Okay, so for these shorts, it's like kind of skin tight. We want it to be like a little bit bigger. Oh, perfect. It's like I'm wearing a giant diaper. Wait, hold on. Mama, my diaper's full. Like 10% of the audience just got turned on. Oh, disgusting. Do I want to be like 0.001 and have it like just be like 0.002? Yeah, we'll have it at that. 0.002. That's good. New shape key for mix. Delete. Apply. Shape key to basis. Go like here. Go here. All right. So now, I think for these shorts, we're just going to keep it black, but we're going to add a normal map. How's that going to render? Oh, it's meat. It's beef jerky. Okay, maybe not. I kind of like it like this though. Oh, what if we had this like, hold on. We also had this metallic. Right? Metallic. And just had a black metallic. Oh, I kind of like that. There, it's like, it's very clear that if I'm just chatting in this, I am not breaking terms of service. It's very clear. Okay, now we gotta like add some detail to this. Oh, I like it like that. It's very disco ball, but like, I kind of like that for clothes. It feels like future. Wait, hold on. That's what this feels like. Future. This is the future. What? What is this loop? Hello? What is this loop? Okay. Looks like I'm doing that manually. Actually, I could probably just do it like, okay, hold on. Let's just do this. Right? Future. Yeah, like that. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna wear these shorts for swimming. The swimming, if it's like, if I'm just chatting. That way it can be safe. Safe for Twitch just chatting. There, I got some sparkle pants. That kind of looks nice, right? Okay, I could delete this, I guess now, since I'm not even using it. I thought I would be using it, but I guess not. Delete hierarchy. Thank you, goodbye. Okay, so this... Oh, I don't need these either. So this and this. So it's armature 5. Armature 2. Hi, Hannah Banana. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Today we're making a bikini, but we're also making a variation with shorts that we're gonna wear, swim shorts that we can wear if we're not in that one category on Twitch. But when we're not in that category on Twitch, we can be like this. Wow, because that's apparently okay on Twitch in that one category. But if we're doing just chatting, we have to put these on. Like that, boo, boo, boo. But how was your stream? Hi, Poppy. Hello.
This summons my finger microphone.
Oh!
I can't get rid of it.
I need to see
rid of it.
Hello.
It's stuck on my
It's stuck in your hand? Is that crazy glue? You got crazy glue on your hand?
And you're just gonna have to deal with it.
What do you mean I'm gonna have to deal with it? Wait, I need to investigate further. Okay, really cool intro. Oh, you have like a nice doll look. Is this Unreal? This looks like not Unreal. Oh, someone's asking here, is this UE? What are you using? It is Unreal. Cause I'm like, is this Unreal? I can't tell. And I'm like, I'm looking at the skin shading and the hair. I'm like, that has to be Unreal. But I have seen this in Unity as well. Oh, so cool. Cool, cool. Thank you for the raid. I love your setup. Thank you. Unreal's really heavy to run at 60 frames. especially an editor. Oh. But hi, Poppy. Okay, we're gonna apply this to basis. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. Whoa, wait, what were you doing? You were... I know I was just there, but... Software and game development. Nice. Just new outfit. Just new outfit. But yeah, oh, let me show you the environment that we're gonna be streaming, just chatting, and if we're in full bikini, in the beaches, pools, and whatever. In here. It's gonna be our beach environment for just chatting and hot tub stream. Hot tub. I still need to do like a little bit more with it. I did not make this. I bought it. But I do plan to make some changes to it. I bought it because like it was so cheap and I'm like, I can't make this in a couple hours. It's just worth buying. So that's what made us make sparkle shorts and sparkly cyberpunky bikini. Okay, yeah. Okay, so wait, this is Armature 5 merging with Armature 2. Okay. Armature 5. Boop. Okay. Save. I don't want to lose this. Merge. How much was it? Like, it was on sale for 15 bucks. So, I mean, like, $15 an hour is, like, minimum wage in Canada. Definitely couldn't make that in an hour. Yeah. I have some assets that I purchased that are like asset packs that are like a couple $100. Yeah, thank you. Say bikini. Yeah, so this can only be used in the one category, and then we're gonna use this for the other categories. If I wanted to, because I wanted to make sure that the top was at least safe for Twitch, right? Because technically, I don't think you need a back. Because, like, that's not, you know, a sexual area. So that's why, like, I made sure that it full coverage this entire section. I was originally gonna try like what's it called? First I tried leather, then I tried like a fleece, and I tried some other fabrics. I didn't like it, so I just went with flat shading metallic. So like right here, this outfit as is, this is just chatting safe. I believe. I haven't been banned yet, and I hope to keep it that way. Oh, okay, Hannah Banana. Do you use an HMC, or do you just have it on a stand, your iPhone? That is an important question. Use perception neuron for full body. What about your face? Your face. How do you mount your iPhone? Yeah, but like, is it on your desk or is it mounted to your head? Desk? Do you ever plan to get a head mount? It's like right now I have mine mounted on my desk, but when I'm streaming full body, I always have the head mount. Okay, so, hey, let me link you something. Well, I'll show you something and let me know if you're interested. So, wait, do you have an iPhone? What iPhone do you have? That's actually a really important question. Do you have like an iPhone 13? Okay, so with Live Link, you don't get any overheating, do you? Do you get overheating with Live Link or no? Because I heard with all the 13s, there's no overheating. So do you ever get like, it does? Okay. So I'm currently testing this right now. I've been streaming, oh god, I've been streaming for like 7 hours. So I guess it's validated. So I made this. I'm currently testing out, this is like many revisions. But this has like a bracket which holds this down. And this is HMC compatible. So you can mount this to an HMC. And it works just fine. If you don't have an HMC, then you can buy one of those tech coolers. Those, like, it's called like a Black Shark tech cooler. It uses the Peltier effect, also known as a Peltier cooler. And that will also just work as well. But the problem is that you can't use those with an HMC because of how the tech cooler attaches to the phone. Oh, no. This isn't my desk. I took this picture on Sly's desk. But yeah, this is like the smallest you can get, I believe, with having it cooling your phone. No, that's an iPhone X. It used to be a lot larger. Yeah. So this is like super thin. This is also super thin, and I designed it in such a way that it wouldn't interfere with the phone mount, and it could fit in a phone case. So let me show you. What do I say here? I think I say, if you're gonna have your phone just on your desk the entire time, just get this cooler. It works. But the problem is if you're, so this is the old design. Look at this old design and look how thick this is. Look at that. Look how thick that is. And look at the size of that fan. So compare this. Wait, is there a better one? Now you can see it there. So like, that's what I used to have. And see how this bracket like mounts into the phone case? So like, this is the new design now. So this fits onto the HMC. So the problem with a lot of HMCs, see how a lot of the HMCs have rear mounts like this? So if you were to get this phone cooler, it would actually interfere with that. So that's the problem. Also, these use like poop ton of power. These use as much power as your phone does. So like, this is, you can see right here. So this is the HMC, and this is the arm, and this is where the phone would normally mount. and now it's like reduced to this. It's a lot lighter, and it's like half the weight. Actually, less than half the weight. But yeah. I'm currently testing it right now, even though it's just on my desk, just to test if it's able to keep the iPhone cool. It is. So I'm quite happy. This is my first time testing it out. It's great. I'm gonna probably release this after a week when I'm finished, like fully putting it through its paces. Yeah. I'm super excited considering it used to look like this. And this is an 80mm fan, by the way. And this was printed in... Do I show the printed parts? Yeah, in this, it was printed in 3 parts. I think the one that I posted was a newer version, which was printed in 4 parts. This is just 2-part print. So when you print this, the bracket that holds this in place prints into the case automatically. The fan mount also is print in place. It's part of the original design. So this is about an hour, 20-minute print. This is also an hour, 20-minute print. Easy peasy, slap them together, boom. I made it. It's like, I don't want to tell you how many revisions I've been through. But let's just say I've tested almost every heatsink you can imagine that you would think about putting on your phone. I've tested them all. They've all been tested. And I originally started with this one because I knew that this would work. I was hoping that this would work passively. Spoilers, it doesn't work passively. And then I tried a bunch of other smaller, thin heat sinks, and none of them are good for this. So this is, I'm looking forward to releasing this design. This entire setup costs less than buying that tech cooler. The downside, though, is that you need a 3D printer. Okay, I think we're done with this. Okay, let me save this. We're gonna call this one save as Refinement base bikini. And then now we're gonna delete everything, all this other nonsense that's in here. Oh. Okay, so now we can merge these together. Oh, I guess I gotta get the new head on here. Do I have the new head on here? Do the glasses have shape keys? It doesn't. Okay, I need to do a head swap later. So, I've actually redone my rigging a few times. So, originally I had my glasses like warp to my facial expressions, but it looked like it was tattooed onto my face, and I didn't like that. So, I watched a lot of Vsauce footage in 4x slow motion and watched specifically as he emoted his face, how the glasses move onto your face. So like, if you actually pay attention to my glasses as I'm speaking or emoting, they do move, and they should move like how normal pair of glasses would move on someone's face. Ever so slightly. Don't ask me why I did it. I just did it. I did it. I gotta do a head swap though. I don't want to do a head swap. Okay, these are the shorts. And this is the bikini. Hi, Riku. Hello. Riku, you need to charge more for your commissions. You're charging too low. Because you need to also take into account the amount of tech support that you're gonna have to do in the future. Right? Like, right? I have problem, please help me. Psh, psh, psh. High five, high five. You need to charge more. Charge more. I saw you were doing commissions. I'm like, oh, what kind of commissions is Riku doing? I'm just like, oh, you're doing the commissions that I never wanted to do because of how much work it would be. You should talk to Suvi. Talk to Suvi. Talk to Suvi Drell. Suvi has actually had a price worked out in their head. I can't remember, but it was in the thousands. Because, like, you have to remember, like, how much tech support it's gonna require. Ugh. But you charge too much? You charge too little? For all the stuff that you do, it's too little! What if someone wants everything, right? Everything. But, like, no one's gonna just get, like, I just want physics. No one's gonna just ask for that. Because they need an Unreal Engine thing in order to do it, right? So they're gonna have to do the Unreal Engine thing and the physics, right? So it's like, it's all together. Charge more money. You're worth it. You're worth it. Charge more. She had in her head. Okay, so for Suvi, I believe she said for her to do. Someone asked her, how much do you charge to do a custom a custom Unity environment with Twitch integration? And I think Suvi said that she charged like, I can't remember. It's either like 3,000 or 5,000 or something like that. Like that's how much. Yeah, talk to Suvi, and I think Suvi would give you like an idea of what to do for that. Just because, like, I was like, look at your price. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's. Should I get work by Riku? Riku, can you do my stuff? It's so cheap. Because, like, if you think about it this way, right? What you're doing, Riku, is like, so what we're doing, so what Hannah Banana's doing, what I'm doing, and what you're doing, we're doing something called virtual production, right? But like, you're doing all the virtual production, so you're like a virtual production manager. And that's like, if you're salaried, that's like $70 US an hour. And now you're contracted. Generally, if you're contracted, you double your rate, or like 1.5 your rate to be contracted out to do the same thing per hour. So that's like what you should be thinking about, like, for whenever you're like looking for how much you should charge, like, look at the industry rate, and then on top of that, you're contracted. Yes, Koala, you should also stop doing cheap work. Please. I don't know, it's like, I know people out there that do model sculpting from like, they'll be like, oh yeah, I did a custom model from scratch, $80 US, and I'm just like, you did the texturing? And they're like, yes. It's like, you did the modeling from scratch? Yes. And you rigged it? Yes. It's like, and you did topology in the outfit? Mm-hmm. $80. And I'm just like, how long did this take you? Oh, a couple months. And I'm just like, part of me wants to go, oh, so are your commissions open right now? Because like, it's like really low, but at the same time, I'm like, I restrain myself and say, you need to charge more. Lower prices. So lower prices will draw in more customers, but it'll draw in like, it could draw in really good customers who like, you know, need it, right? But I can also draw in like a lot of, I'm gonna call it the VR chat entitled TDA model owners. The VR chat TDA entitled model owners think all models should cost $50. Look at my custom model that I paid $50 for. And it's like a modified TDA model that's a kit bash from Game Dripped Assets. I don't know. I would say if you're uncomfortable with raising it so high, once you build a portfolio, you should start charging more, right? So like, I don't know. So like, how I do it is when I start asking for money, I always ask full price, like what it should be worth. But I have done, when I first, like, so for example, facial tracking, right? But the thing is, like, I have done facial tracking for free. And I do it for free every now and then. So when I first did, like, the first few facial face commissions that I've done, some of them I don't even put on my commission page because I'm like, ugh, I didn't like how it looked. But like when I first started, I just did a bunch of them for free because like I was getting used to it. And I'll self-admit that all the ones that I did for free before I started taking commissions were garbage. I didn't do a good job because I didn't know what I was doing. But like I use that as a learning, I use that as portfolio. And then when I first paid commission, I took it, I said like, look, you're my first paid commission. I'm charging you this much. If it doesn't turn out, I'm gonna refund your money, and I'll apologize. That's basically it. If I'm not satisfied to what it should look like, I just refund it. That's what I was doing when I first started. So like now in the future, I want to do like I want to start getting into clothing commissions. So I made this for myself just to, you know, see. And so I'm gonna take a few slots. I don't know how many slots I'll take. I'm gonna take a couple, like next time my commission's open. Like I know how much I know how much I'm gonna charge in my head, but like I just want to see what it's like doing. I've never done clothing commissions for people. Like I've done clothing for people as part of their facial tracking, just because I don't know. I just do stuff sometimes. I just do it sometimes. But like just straight up clothing commission, I'm just gonna do a couple for free and see if I like it. If I don't like it, then I just won't anymore. So like next time my commission's open, I'll have some free bikini or swimsuit slots. That'll be like, I think what I'll probably do is, I haven't decided. I might do like 3 slots. And like in each slot, 1, 2, and 3, maybe someone like has to have like, in all of them you have to have socials, but like maybe in one of them you have to have like under 500 followers or something, and then the other one you need to have like between this amount of followers, and the other one is just like anything over that. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. And then just that's the only requirement. I don't know. Is that a bad way to do that? To have 3 slots for different following sizes that are all free? Is that bad? Is that bad? Is that too grubby? Is that too grubby? I have a feeling it's a little grubby. I don't know. I'm not just here to make money. You know, Jarno, I'm not like... I know you're joking, but like... I need to pay rent and eat. And like... things are expensive. Like, not just like frivolous things. Like, I'm gonna be honest. So we have an upcoming regular expense that's gonna be coming into our lives, and it's a lot. So we are Soul Pawns. Thank you for the sub, but like, so when I was in university and I didn't have a lot of money because I was paying for books and tuition and I was just working part-time, and I'm like, I don't want to just eat ramen. Thank you, Hannah Banana. Thank you. What I would do is like, I didn't want to just eat ramen, but I didn't want to like, I know I couldn't like afford to like, you know, eat out every day. So what I ended up doing was I'm like, well, curry, like Japanese style curry is cheap to make, especially if you make the curry like sauce yourself. So I bought a big bag of rice. I would buy like a couple vegetables and then like the cheapest meat you can get. And then I would make it in like a big pot. And I would freeze it and like it would last for a whole week. So like, or sometimes it would last for a month. And like, I would just eat the same thing every day. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, it was just curry rice. And I was healthy because it has vegetables, it has protein, it has a good flavor. It's just the same thing every day. So like, we're gonna be doing we're probably gonna start doing that again, just because stuff's expensive. Oh, thank you for gifting 3 months to Stream Elements. Thanks. But yeah, so like, when I talk about like ways to make money or commissions, I'm not like trying to think of like, how can I become Scrooge McDuck and like swim in my pool of gold coins? I'm just like thinking like, how can I vary up my forms of income? But like, when I was honestly asking like, is that too grubby? Like, I'm not sure. Like, that was kind of an honest question. Like, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm not... All of my social skills come from reading books and watching TV and movies. Because like, I'm kind of scared that I'm a sociopath. Just a little bit. So like, for example, when people that I like, people's friends or family die, like, I don't know how to feel. So you know, I'm just like, okay, well, on TV and in books, people are like solemn and be like, they're there. So like, that's what I'm doing. Like, I'm sorry for your loss, handshake, hug. I don't like hugging, but you know, sorry for your loss, solemn face. And then, cause I've never had anyone close to me die yet. But like if, I don't know, like my grandparents die or something, like what if I'm scared that I'm gonna feel the same, like where I don't know how to feel, and I'm like, I know as soon as that happens, I'm like confirmed low-level sociopath. Right? Right? I don't know. I don't know like how to feel. And like the thing is, like, I know I'm not like the most socially well equipped. Like, yes, I worked as a teacher. Yes, I taught students, blah blah blah. But like when you're a teacher, right, you're being a teacher, right? You're putting on the performance of being a teacher. So like it's different, if that makes sense. Whereas like I feel like content creation is like, yes, you're putting on a bit of a performance, but you're letting a lot of yourself be there. And like I already know that I'm not as successful as I could be because I'm not socializing with other content creators, if that makes sense. Like, for example, the other day I was in Woody's stream and I was watching like some of Woody's D&D stuff that they were doing, right? I didn't say anything. I was just there watching because like I didn't want to interrupt or like, do you know what I mean? And like, usually when I send someone a message, I'm like, this is a cool thing, check it out. And that's like basically it. So like, I don't know. Like I know that I've probably missed a couple opportunities to get like super big as like, you know, big as a content creator just because like I don't social enough. Right? Because I kind of just like do my own thing and, you know, it's like keep your head down and everything will be okay. Oh boy, everything is fine as long as I keep my head down and just keep doing what I do. But like, what do you mean fake it till you make it? Like how do you fake it? Right? So like I've had big deal people like follow me or like be in my chat and like I just never reach out because like I don't know what what do I say? It's like, hi famous person, I'm Fulfamit. You followed me. Hello. Hi. Can we collab Fall Guys? Roblox? Fortnite? I don't know. I just try to do what I do, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Head swapping. We need to do head swapping. I don't know where I put it, so I'm just gonna do this the cursed way. We're gonna import the VRM. Oh, wait, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Blender. I need to open up Blender. I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's my stance on all this. I don't know. I'll just keep doing what I do. It's fine. Okay, where is the model that I was working on? Is it this one? Yes, I think this is it. Maybe I got I don't think I have autism. Okay, so just to check to see if this is the right one, let's check the head. Shape keys. It is the right one. Okay, great. So Let's delete everything. Select the bones. Sorry, I was getting a little real there, but like, I don't know, that's like some of the things that I honestly think about. Go here, X-ray. Okay, so is this the head? Yeah. Eyes. What is this? Hearing root. I don't... Oh, I guess I do need that. Guess I'll keep some of this. Have I actually tested it? Tested what? Hi, Starlight Akari. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? We're making a bikini. We're just doing a head swap. Hopefully everything's going well. We're also talking about how I'm socially held back. You know, just the real talks here. Just the real talks. Can we get a shout out, please? Milk, milk, hello, hi, social things. Milk, milk. Miat? Miat. Miat, miat. Sorry, it's been like a year since I've had to read Hangul. Oh, you're also streaming art. Hi.
I'm gonna see if I can.
What are you seeing?
Minimize the wheel. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
No,
Thanks,
no
Scratch,
problem.
I appreciate it.
I almost saved.
Okay. Okay. We should be good.
Yeah, sounds like you're good. Thank you for the raid. Chris Carroll, thanks for gifting a sub to Geekish Senpai. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna call this one Fofa mit new head. Don't save. But yes, Starlight, thank you! Yeah, people just clip random weird stuff. Honestly, it's like, why? I think to myself, why did you clip that? Why you do this? Okay, so this old face I can delete. Glasses delete. And then we got the new head. Don't mind my texture setup. Don't judge me, please. Okay, I need to grab this. for the eyes. And then, oh right, I have the hull. That's fine. Face, image texture. Oh, I think I redid the textures. I believe. Yes. This we need back face culling on. That means on the body, I can also load that new texture in as well. Get rid of that neck shade. Guess we can... Oh, I can't hide the glasses. What did I change? I re-rigged it. I re-rigged the face so that I improved the facial tracking, and then I also made it so that yeah, I just improved the facial tracking. That's what I did. Oh, if you're noticing that weird outline, that's because I added an inverted hull, which I need to delete. Or just add it to this model. Okay, glass is glass. This is gonna be transparent. I'm just gonna make it like full because I don't need to see the glass. Ah, so there's a way that you could do that. There's two ways. One, you can swap the clothing on the model, but you can also swap the clothing just by swapping the lower body. There's a bunch of different ways you can do it. Just because like I'm doing it a certain way doesn't mean it's like the right way. I'm probably what I'm gonna do is I'll probably make it so that there's like the head and then the body, and then this body has like a socket, and then the head just attaches to it. So like, actually I'll probably do the reverse. So it'll be like the head, and then the head will have a socket as the actor, and that will like snap onto the new body. Probably something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Or I might just have it so that there's always a base body, and it'll swap the materials and then swap the meshes that are on it, maybe? I haven't decided like how I'm gonna do it in Unreal. We'll see. We'll see. There's a bunch of different ways. There's no right way to do it. Yeah. I just did it this way just because like it's easy to do initially, but like this way will cause doing it just like where you're swapping the full model, right? Oh, it's so much headache down the road. Just attach the, oh yeah, do it Unity VR chat scum style, where you was like, okay, we're going to scale the head to 0. And then we're gonna put new head on top. Body swap done. We did it. Custom model. You don't want to know what you don't want to know. Okay, so I'm like in VR chat, right? I'm like, why am I lagging? And I look at someone, I'm just like, their model's like very poor, and I'm just like, I click on their model, I look at how many bones, I'm like, why do you have so many bones? And they're like, I don't know, VR chat's crap. And I'm just like, you have no dynamic bones. It's like, yeah, I couldn't get it working. I'm just like, so like, I'm like, can you send me your model? It's like, it's this model. And I look at, so I look it up online, I download it. Like, it's available to download, like off like DeviantArt or something like that. And I look at it and I'm just like, basically, their model was like, how do you put this? Okay, hold on, let me save before I like turn this into a disaster. So the model that they got was like edited in Unity. So like, imagine I'm like, I want to make my earring 3 times. Oh, so what they'll do, right? They'll duplicate the entire body, make everything transparent, and then they'll have like this earring, and then they'll move it over there. But they still have the original armature, but like it's like scaled and whatever in such a way that it's like there. So there's like a little humanoid skeleton like existing somewhere here. And some people will do this like, I want to make my eyelashes nicer. So they'll like get them eyelashes, right? And then they'll just like duplicate the head over and over and over again until they get the eyelash look they want. And then I've seen some models that have 10 human armatures in them. Optimized. Oh, this has an end bone? Is this an end bone? That's an end bone. I don't need that. Delete. I also don't need these. There we go. I need to like, hold on. I need to delete. Are there any other end bones? I don't think so. Okay. Alpha. Accessory. Hi, Skyros. Thank you. Peace. See you. Thank you. Yeah, so this model is made by, you can see here, Pud. Pud made my model. And then any, like, of the extra clothing, I either made myself or I'm using assets that I own. So like this outfit that you see here, I didn't make this. I just fitted it to my model. And then I've done some changes to it, but like for the most part, most of it's Pud. So like Pud's like a really talented, great model creator. I love their work that, oh my gosh, they have this model that they're working on right now. It has like a little jelly on the top of the head that's like, it looks like a pouring from Ragnarok. Oh, so cute. So cute. How long have I been streaming? I see. I've been streaming very long time. I've been streaming very long time, and I haven't eaten very much. Oh. Long. Okay, you know what? I know exactly where we should go. Actually, no, I don't. I don't know where we're gonna go. Hold on. No suggestions? I can do it myself. I could do it myself. I did it myself. I could do it myself. Hold on. I can think about it. We can think about this. We can, oh, I know exactly where. I don't think we've ever did this person before. What are they doing? Oh! They're live 2D cringe. That's what they said they're doing. They're cringing. Okay. All right. If you don't know who we're going to be rating... Oh, first off, thank you everyone for coming to stream today and watching me make bikini outfit. We'll make sure that we get this actually in Unreal Engine on Thursday, okay? Where it's going to be for reals this time. Thursday, actually going to be in Unreal. I say this, but I can't guarantee it, but I say this. So who we are going to be rating? We're going to be rating... Oh, by the way, we have a raid message. If you use this raid message and you follow through with the raid, you get 250 channel points. 250 channel points is great. It's great. You can do a whole bunch of stuff with 250 channel points. But who we are going to be rating? We're going to be rating Techie Cutie. Techie Cutie is someone who's really tech savvy when it comes to like streaming stuff, but also they are a variety streamer on VR chat. They've also attended like booths and stuff. They were like one of the first few people that did like booths, but like they were there as their VTuber. Super cool. Like this was before like everyone else started doing it. They're really cool. So please be sure to check them out, and I'll see you on Thursday. Bye. Be sure to stick around and get that 250 channel points. Drop that message.
Being irresponsible and playing Skyrim. Thank you, Taki. I love you. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. Every artist needs a fun break. I agree.
Oh!
I thought you were.
They raided someone.
No snitches. Yeah. If you guys would be so kind, can you not tell my clients, please? Don't tell me. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? Were you playing anything, or were you just chatting? Let me scroll up. My fave just chatting.
Techie, please do raid command again. Oh! Please!
Isn't Techie absolutely adorable? Isn't Techie's new model?
Please!
Absolutely slapping? It's so good. I have never seen a model quite like Techie's.
Oh no!
So good. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. Thank you so much. I can't keep up. We played Esports Tycoon? Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. Oh my gosh.
What a fail!
Love her model. It's so good. It's so good. Techie, you just got raided. Oh no! Oh no! I hate when that happens. I hate when you're just about to end stream and you're like in the middle of clicking on raid, and then it's like, oh, we got a raid. Also, hi. Hello. You can raid even if you're offline. Can you actually? Oh no. Also, I would like you guys to meet my bug. Do you guys like my bug? Trigger warning.
Oh my gosh. What a great job!
So